All right, welcome back, you guys. We were cursed yesterday, dude. We had to have been. There's no other explanation, dude. We lost I think it was 3 runs, right? I did 3 runs, and I lost a run to a meme dragon attack. That's not even supposed to be possible.
Who are you?
I lost a run to a bone on the ground, and I lost a run to a sword on the ground that hit me as soon as I entered a building. Like, it just doesn't make sense, dude. I think I need to change the character name. Surely it's the character's name's fault, dude. Yeah, just unreal ways to lose runs yesterday, man. The only one that was my fault was the bone one.
What should we do?
All of the rest of them were just memes, dude.
Forget the list. She goes to the block.
By your orders,
I'm sorry.
Follow
the
the
of remains are returned to the Somerset Isle.
Just memes.
Ulfric Stormcloak. Some here in
Yeah, we need some good luck, dude. That seems to be the thing with this run, is that we actually do need some. We need some luck. So, Tony, thanks for the 28-month resub, dude.
You say the same.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a disaster, dude. The run's expected to be around 20 hours. We haven't really gotten close to getting it yet, but that 9.5-hour run was like pretty far in.
What do you see?
I was feeling pretty good about that, but all of a sudden, I'm not feeling so good about this run. Or, well, at least not in my chances of getting it quickly are pretty much gone. But yeah, this might be one of those runs where we have to get hit by everything before we actually get it. Which isn't... I mean, I'm so used to doing Elden Ring runs at this point where...
We should keep moving. Come here.
I don't really get hit in Elden Ring, dude. Very much. Like,
there you go.
Things are easy in that game, but...
plenty of gear to choose from. I'm going to see if I can find...
But now I'm playing a real game.
You better get that off. Yep. Sort a few swings, too. Let's keep moving. That thing is still out there. Hear that?
What did I say, the dragon attack was a bug? Well, I'm not really sure, but it certainly sounds like it's a bug.
Hold on now.
Because that attack
get that door open.
it has a check for player type being an NPC. I'm not an NPC, obviously. And apparently there's the bug is that it's supposed to target NPCs, but then sometimes the dragon can initiate the attack, but then if an NPC is dead or isn't targetable or something, I don't know, then it will go after the player instead. At least that would explain why I've never seen it in thousands of hours of gameplay, and then a bunch of other people have never seen it. So I don't know if it's a bug, but that certainly sounds like bug behavior, if that's actually the case. So I don't think it's...
See if you can find some potions.
Maybe I'm just coping, dude, but I don't think it's just a super rare thing, you know? Like, there's a chance of it happening, and I've just never seen it. I think it's... You need all of those conditions for it to happen. So... Yeah, I'm not really sure. There's nothing... Maybe I could have still done something about that, but the hit that there's nothing I could have done is the sword. Well, I walked into the pond... Oh, god damn. I walked into the pond prawn, and I immediately got hit by a sword on the ground that shouldn't have been there.
Wait a second. Looks like there's something in this game.
And so that's probably the worst hit of all of them, dude, because at least it was only an hour in, though. But imagine that happening 16 hours in.
We'll need everything we can get. Grab what you can and let's go.
Yeah, I could be coping about that dragon thing, but I mean, all I can say is that I've never seen it before in probably almost 4,000 hours of gameplay. And whoever was telling me about the bug, or about the you know, the explanation of why that happened yesterday, everything checked out for the situation we had. So,
Where's the way out?
but anyways, what I don't actually know what to do in that case, because I don't even think become ethereal would have worked anyways. Because kill moves often just ignore it based on what I've seen, but it'd be so hard to test, I think. Get in there, Hadbar. No. Whirlwind's been... I mean, based on what I know from that attack, if you've ever messed around with the guard... So when you call Odavine, when you call him and he has that script to grab the guard, you can move the guard so far away and he just perfectly tracks him. I don't think...
Damn it, no going back that way. I guess we're lucky that...
Is an attack only happens in flat and open
out.
places? That I don't think that's the case, dude. I think if you've died to that several times, you probably had the situation that can occur in, which is like some NPC. The dragon was trying to grab an NPC, but then they died or something, right?
Come on, this way.
Because I don't think there wouldn't be checks for that. For the fact that it can only happen in a flat and open place. Like, I don't think there's any code for that, so... But there is code, apparently, for checking if it's an NPC. So, I mean, what's more likely? Assuming whoever was telling me that is actually correct, though. But I doubt they would have just pulled that out of nowhere. And then someone was saying apparently it can also happen with mammoths. Oh, shit. But anyways, I think the way to... We shouldn't ever get into a situation like that again, because the only reason I was doing that quest was because the other quest bugged out. And so I was doing some other side quests. And luckily, honestly, I did it early. Luckily, I was doing it early, and that's the exact reason why, because I was kind of scared to leave it later. In case we had some incident. But yeah, I shouldn't ever get into that situation again with some NPC being there that's going to get kill moved or something. Hopefully. But anyways, I don't think there's much I can do anyway, so there's not even really point in worrying about it right now.
I'd rather not tangle with her right now. You might be able to sneak by. Just take it nice and slow and watch where you step.
Weird image quality.
Lucky, you can take this boat.
Is anyone else noticing weird? Does it look bad?
Go ahead. I'll follow your lead and watch your back.
But yeah, anyways, like I said, there's not really much point in worrying about it, because... I don't know, I think just if I see a dragon like that, I might just instant bend will or something if there are other people around, or... I don't know. I don't think that situation's gonna happen again. So... But what I think could happen again is a goddamn sword on the ground when I enter a building. I mean, that hit is just... That was the craziest hit we took yesterday, I think. And there's nothing I can do. Simply nothing you can do about that. But I still wonder how that could have happened. I think just... I doubt it was a high FPS thing. Because I've been playing a lot of Skyrim on high FPS. I haven't seen any weird stuff like that before. But I think just maybe when they're walking around... Because I think the cell would be... I guess I don't know how cells are loaded in this game, but... Presumably they're walking around in their shop before you get there, right? Because the NPCs path around and stuff, so... Probably just somehow they got knocked into the door. Yeah, walking the shop sign is definitely a way to take damage. But at least that's controllable, though. That's not a huge deal. But, anyways, we just gotta keep playing and learning, I guess, and trying to avoid these situations that I'm gonna get memed on. I'm just so concerned that 20 hours in, last split, I'm gonna enter some dude, I mean, at the end of the run when I'm building my house, I usually enter the what is it, War Maidens or something? The smithing shop in Whiterun. Like, imagine you walk in and there's a hammer on the ground and I just die at the end. Definitely new fear unlocked with that one. I think once it shows we get to 60 sneak, I think we're pretty much good. Yep, perfect. But you know what? These resets actually, despite what it may seem, they haven't actually been that painful, and it's still kind of, it's just fun right now still. But I think if I... Oh, I didn't mean to take that, but... If I'm two months into attempting this run and stuff like that happens, I don't think it'll be so fun anymore. Probably.
Easy does it. That was close.
But so far, it's fine. I was only, I guess, basically the second day of attempts, right? Or maybe the third. Just because that other run we were on was pretty good, so...
Wait.
Is there a shout or spell you can use before entering shops? I mean, that have that risk of what, knocking stuff around? Maybe, but I wasn't using a spell or anything. It was the first time going into that shop in the whole run, so, and I wasn't doing anything. I just walked in. So, I don't think there's anything I can do. If the game wants to kill me, it will, I guess, right? Todd was behind the door throwing a sword at me when I was loading in. So, not nearly as painful as Bushy. He's still going for French challenge a year later. Yeah, I guess, but I mean, I more mean losing runs to just straight up memes, but I guess that could be happening to him too, so. To be fair, even the French challenge feels way less RG than this run, dude. At least right now, it does. Dude. Maybe I should get a keyboard viewer on this on the stream, because I like having the controller viewer, and so since I'm playing this keyboard, could do that. And I'm sure it'd be funny to see my inputs when I'm trying to catch fish here. I'm just spamming E and spamming all the buttons trying to get them. Mortal after all. Well, I don't think.
What are you
Faendal
RNG
thinks
doesn't care
Camilla Valerius away from
about
him.
anything, dude.
She's a Camilla. I've seen him sneaking over to the Riverwood trade. You may be right. Here,
Keep your voice
give
down.
Camilla. What's the hurry?
We should go inside
Until
to
next
talk.
time.
You
Up,
there.
Dirac.
The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing
She's
to
a
fight
friend.
against them.
Well, one of us has to do something. Maybe you could. What are you talking about?
Goddamn orc following me around
Thank you for
everywhere.
telling me the truth.
Chasing.
Could you? You're not from a.
Yeah, Barcy setting a yeah Claymore trap. A new shop. Yeah, that's a good way to draw in customers, dude. Just kill them.
Agreeable enough, I suppose. I appreciate your help. Please, lead the way. I've got your back. What do you want me to carry?
Please, come on. If you keep
I'll head
on
back
like
home
this,
if you
everyone
need
in
me.
town will think you're crazy. And I've got better things to do than listen to more of your predecessors.
Oh, I didn't even know this was here, dude. Hmm. He's got a scroll firestorm in here. I just don't want to steal. I don't want to deal with thugs or anything, so. Especially not right now. Later in the run, thugs don't really matter. But early, there's not a whole lot I can do about them, except run.
I think I have a few old spell books laying about. If you want more, you'll have to go to the College of Winterhold. Damn.
That's getting 750 gold there. How's it going, Arm, by the way? Yeah, we're doing attempts, dude, and the attempts have been brutal so far. I had a good run that was pretty far in. We were almost halfway through. And I had the classic on a live no-hit run. Am I on Legendary? Usually this guy's kind of weaker, I thought. Yeah, this game is ridiculous, isn't it, dude? Yeah, walk into a shop, instantly die to a sword that just happens to be on the ground, I guess, or clipping through the door or something. Yep. Yep, this run's going to be tougher than I thought, I think. Yeah, and I think I doing any percents in the game, because I've done a few any percents, right, for the Todd run and just in general, because we're doing so much more content, there's just so much more that can go wrong. But I hadn't really encountered that stuff doing any percents, though. Ah. But yeah, I guess I got to get used to doing this setup, man, because I don't think this is gonna be the last time. Read your previous comment. So it's just massively unlucky. Wait. Dragon grab attack is an event scripted for some dragons, mostly for main quest dragons and some rare dragons in open world. Where did you get that from? I don't know. I mean, I'm getting conflicting explanations for it, so not sure which one's right. But why would a random legendary dragon just do that? I mean, it wasn't a main quest dragon or anything. I don't know. Not sure about that one. Yeah, it's possible. I guess I just need to be prepared for anything.
I've been looking. Ah, looks like that's it. Got to go.
My plan is usually to cut wood once I'm in Riverwood and grab that axe that's there, but I keep forgetting. Perhaps I should write that down. But at least we're kind of improving the setup as we do it more. All right, that Amulet of Xanathar is a good call. And what else? I forget what else. I'm prepared for a challenger now, I guess. Or I'm on the lookout for one. Oh yeah, the vegetable soup as well. Yeah, true. I'm going to write that down as well. Yeah, that'll be nice running through some of the... Especially the black books where I'm in combat pretty much the whole time. Get a bit more stamina regen through there.
Fine. But we'll...
Be careful.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more
Understanding of those kill animations that the game rolled to do one. Saw the attack would kill. I don't know, man. Maybe.
Give me your money.
I know your family's honor is important to you, but we can't.
Yeah, I think that's how normal kill moves work. Grind block by bashing Hadbar. I guess you could. I don't know how fast it is, but...
What would you have me do then?
Because at least training sneak is pretty quick. I don't think shield bashing is as fast, maybe, but...
Explains why the guards let you in.
I thought blocking attacks was faster.
What do you say now?
But I don't know.
Come to so you wish to
I
master
don't really
the
play with
arcane
block a
arts.
whole lot in this game, even though it's like pretty good, at least with shield bashing. A full?
You know,
I should have gotten the speech perk. Whoops.
Yep. You should join the Major College of Winter.
My lord, we should send troops to Riv. It's in the most immediate...
We should not. I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once. Here. There. Come. Let's go find Farengar.
Mind
my
your
court
self.
wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors.
Insane cooking at the start of this run. The gourmet playthrough. Yeah, I played the demo for Fake Keeper, and I really like it. Yeah, you are not wrong. This run is very RNG.
Need a ride?
Like way more so than I thought, dude. And again, because I've done a lot of any percent damageless runs in this game, and I've even done Dawnguard damageless as well. And it just, I hadn't encountered so many.
They say the big old palace
I probably encountered more RNG hits yesterday than I have in my entire time doing runs in the game. Which, to be fair, isn't that long, but still. Let's go in Domo, dude. Yeah, I gotta work on my vegetable soup, dude. It's important, man. You gotta eat. I'm also gonna write down that I should get speech perk. Getting Skyrim bingo soon. That'd probably be pretty good.
The Northern Maiden is shipshape.
Captain,
It'd be hard to beat Elden Ring bingo, but
I'll give you, if you ask me.
this would probably be pretty fun too.
You've got your...
LeBron just signed with Philly. I thought I saw people talking about him coming to Toronto, but I think that was just a meme or something. Not like I care anyways, but...
Well, here we are. Welcome to
yeah, this run's insane, Domo, dude. Like,
just
the way I lost runs
careful
yesterday is just, it's actually
Things
insane.
aren't what they used to
Really
be.
RNG heavy stuff. Getting grabbed by a dragon out of nowhere. An attack I've never seen before. At least happened to the player. Kendall, thanks for the 4-month Prime sub, by the way. Yeah, it's pretty fun, though. It's fun to do another game. But I've been saying, if I keep getting hit by more of that stuff and I'm, you know, a month or two into attempting this, then it's not going to be so fun anymore, I think. But yeah, surely today can't be as bad. I mean, it easily could be, though, but... I think that's the madman guy, right?
The secrets. The secrets. The secrets. The secrets.
Oh boy, the secrets, huh? Crazy. Nice dialogue. The secrets. Makes sense, though. You read a black book and you're gonna get cooked, man. Last hit clip seems to be bugged. Oh, I thought you were talking about the hit seemed like a bug or something, which it probably is, I guess. But yeah, I don't know about the clip though. Already memorized Skyrim as much as I've memorized Elden Ring. Almost certainly not. This is a massive game, and I mean, realistically, I probably haven't even gone through every dungeon in the game. I'm sure there's one dungeon in the game that I've never done. This game is massive, dude, and apparently there are 600 quests in it. Obviously not including the Radiant quests that are unlimited, but yeah, this game is just gigantic, and there are so many little details in this game too. You know, certain buffs. I've learned a lot starting this run, actually. There have been several buffs that I didn't know existed that are very handy to the run, such as Voice of the Sky, which I just keep talking about, but you know, some obscure buff that makes it so that creatures never attack you, and it's, I don't know, there's so much stuff like that in this game, which is part of what makes it so good. Whereas Elden Ring has a lot of stuff in it, but I've played it a lot, and it's... I don't think it has as many obscure little things as this game does. Secrets and weird buffs and stuff like that.
As the wife to the second counselor of Ravenlock.
I think I might only make 3 potions here.
Looking for any potions? Interesting mixture. Keep experimenting. You'll improve with practice.
I think that should be enough.
A good concoction. But keep trying. If you're looking, take a look.
By that.
Remember, I have plenty of potions and ingredients.
Be careful.
Want to take a look?
All right, no destruction stuff. All right, 20 speech. I should get the next perk as well.
If you need any supplies, you know it.
Yeah, 2100 should be good here.
You haven't seen Cresh's Corelli. No, they don't exactly grow.
I don't think I have anything to sell this guy. I just want to check, though.
See Cresh's. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything.
It's also if he has a destruction. Yeah, I've got nothing. Okay. Go back.
The Northern Maiden is ship-shape and ready to go.
I think the thing that makes this run so interesting, though, is just it is the random stuff. Usually, I really hate random stuff, but I think in a game like this where it's not really... Souls games are very execution-based, and it's all about... Obviously, you have to have the game knowledge, too, but you gotta be good at boss fights and stuff like that, but this game doesn't really have that. And so if the game was as consistent as Souls games are, then I don't think the runs would be that fun, because then it's just, you're going to be guaranteed to get the run every single time. Because of all the weird encounters and the random stuff, it keeps you on your toes the whole time, dude. Now, what I guess I don't like getting hit as I enter a shop. That's not really what I mean. I more mean the
they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
The random encounters and the random dragons and getting attacked by vampires randomly, stuff like that, that you actually can survive if you play properly. Not as much getting killed by just straight up RNG, which hopefully doesn't happen too much. Yeah, if it was consistent, I would have beaten it already. You're right. 100%. Yeah, what it also makes me realize is how lucky I was to get the Todd run on the first try, too. Because that could have very easily not have been the case, right? Even the strat I was doing for Alduin was just not safe. So... But yeah, I just think of how many other places I could have been hit during that run. I got very lucky to first try that, dude. I'm drinking iced coffee. Right, so let's go to Riften.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. If you've never been to Riften, be sure to visit.
Yeah, I heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Yeah, that dialogue's so annoying, man. Gotten so old.
Too lazy to walk, eh? Well, you found the right place.
Halt before I let you in. For the privilege of it. All right, keep. Hey, watch it.
Thoughts on Witcher 3 versus Skyrim? I haven't really played Witcher 3, but
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it.
I'm off work at the Black Friday.
Never done an honest day's. I'm saying you've got the course.
They don't.
But you didn't earn a septim of it, honest. Oh, but that's.
I've played the other two Witcher games, and they're quite different.
In my line of work.
If you're trying to ask me which one's better, I don't know, but
There's someone. No, you tell me when you're good.
Really?
Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're.
Is he gonna do it?
Everyone.
Interesting. Didn't seem like it was daytime, but yeah, Witcher's more narrative heavy and focused on that, whereas Skyrim is more.
I've never seen the old this upset about anything. The city really gets.
I don't know if I actually need that. So wait, did the quest? Yeah, okay. I don't see the challenger.
How long did you expect me to keep those people distracted? I had to let the whole plan fall through. Well, at least you. Nah, but never mind. There's plenty of gold.
Whereas,
taking. All right then. The group
dude, I could have. I thought that sound of the blacksmith was me getting shot. I'm so paranoid now, dude. Yeah, Skyrim's more. What would it be?
Those who shirk their
Focused on freedom and character progression, stuff like that. Let's go Windhelm. So I just think they're quite a bit different games, but yeah, if you're more into stories and stuff, Witcher is probably going to be way better for you.
They're reforming the Dawn.
Whereas if you're into character progression systems and more class RPG stuff, then Elder Scrolls is going to be way more for you, which is the case for me. I like Witcher quite a lot, but I like the freedom of these games more.
Then it's true. What everyone is.
Sweet mother, sweet
Yeah, more
mother,
sandboxy for sure.
For the sins of the unworthiness, baptized in blood and fear. It worked! I did the Black Sacrament. Of course you are.
This vanilla game, it's Anniversary Edition with Sky UI and SSD display tweaks.
I mean,
so
and please take this as payment. It's
two mods that are
family
not
album. It's supposed to be pretty.
gameplay affecting. Because I don't want anything that affects gameplay. Apparently, Team Hitless actually allows the use of the no kill moves mod, which I think it's only that's only player kill moves. But I'm not gonna allow that just because it does change gameplay. So, but yeah, there are situations where you can definitely get hit because of a kill move because it locks you into an animation for way longer. It's also especially bad when you're using concentrating spells because it just keeps casting it, but what you can do is
Oh, no.
You can swap your spell mid kill move
I'll see you at.
if you have them hotkeyed.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
I don't know why this happens. And then you gotta get off the carriage for it to, to actually go. Kind of weird. Yeah, most of the bones I'm
Oh well, I guess I'll stay on the lookout. Keep your nose clean while you're
I'm
here.
pretty aware of, or I'm pretty careful. It's just that the one that I ran into yesterday was
Looks like
I didn't know it was there, first of all, but it was kind of blended in. Unofficial patch be allowed? I wouldn't use it personally. Because it definitely does affect the gameplay. And it affects certain interactions and stuff, but I mean, if someone wanted to use it, though, I think that's fine.
What is the music of life? Welcome home.
Ah, at last. Well, this, as you can see. But you. But one last thing. A welcome home present.
Again. Do the part where he tries to
So
buy
you're the... If you're still breathing. And more. But they'll... You can turn each one in. Well then. You reek of death, my friend. Happy hunting.
I didn't know that was enough to get that quest. Yeah, I'm resetting on hit at this point. All right, 68 illusion. So let's go to where? I think this is a little bit lower illusion than I am normally at, but
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Get up there.
it must have to do with casting or something. I don't know. Right when I enter the carriage, it just kind of bugs it out.
Oh, you're a wizard.
Shut up, kid.
Aww. And here I thought you're not bringing home any.
You'd have me do what? Join the college and prance about casting spells all day?
That's basically what I'm doing. Prance around casting spells all day.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
This is the College of Winterhold. Perhaps.
He's
But
right.
It would seem not just a small test, if you will. Those invested in restoration magic. No? Or you can try your luck with... Here you are. Now I'm anxious to see you cast it. No matter what. I think you'll... I'll lead you... Well done, indeed. Mirabelle will be waiting for you.
Okay, so make sure to not forget the robes this time. Pass her speech check. Yeah, I think it is passable, but you need to be really high level or something. I thought it was possible.
You know,
Revis right here.
You can confound it all. I was quite sure I was invisible. Or at least take a look.
Did I get the second? I think I got the second speech perk. Actually, wait, that looks like it's a lot. I guess that's correct.
Farewell. So, wish to master the arcane? All right, then.
I believe I've made my... Welcome. Another... Well, I'll give you a brief...
Okay, so we got invisibility. Let's go to Dawnstar. Difficulty is adept.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Which I run on because that is the game's default difficulty setting. Which
Steady, old girl.
My assumption is that that's the intended difficulty of the game, basically, right? Which it certainly is. Because all the difficulty multipliers, what they do in this game is just, wait. Yeah, they're just multipliers on those default numbers, and Adept is the default numbers. Like, that's the, 1 times damage dealt and taken.
It's a curse. It has to be.
Yeah, but then as you go into higher difficulties, then those numbers change. If you go lower, it changes as well.
The entire
So
town
it's a default difficulty.
I must end her. Perhaps you'd be willing to... I would simply ask... Wonder. Nightcaller Temple is only a short walk from...
It's the same dream.
Be
careful.
Give him a chance to speak. He's trying to help us.
Everyone.
I will.
Let's
I work in the mine just like everyone.
Yes. Yes, I haven't got all day.
Need something?
What the?
Kind of scared me right there. I don't know why. Just the person saying what the kind of thought I was in combat or something. We said multipliers both way, 2 times damage done, but also taken. Yeah, I like that the Oblivion remaster has that. I think that's pretty nice. We're at 74. Yeah, I do like that. Yeah, being able to do yeah, like you said, a glass cannon type of playthrough where, or just a more realistic mode maybe, where you just take a shit ton of damage, but you also deal a shit ton of damage. I think that's fun. Yeah, there's certainly a mod for that. I mean, you could also probably just change some files yourself and make that very easily. Or, yeah, maybe. I don't know. All right, so we don't need to train anymore. Never really have any good stuff in there. I thought maybe they could have magic potions, but maybe not. I've seen Sky Oblivion, yes, I guess. Seen it for many years. Many years. I'm more looking forward to Skywind personally, but I don't like Elder Scrolls 6 is going to come out before those, I feel like. But even though I thought Sky Oblivion was maybe planned for this year, but then got pushed back again or something, I don't know. Certainly next year, but I could easily see Elder Scrolls 6 coming out before either of those.
To help me. They're gonna kill me. You can't just leave me here.
A new hand touches the beacon. Listen, hear me and obey. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple. A darkness that you will destroy. Return my beacon to Mount Kilcreath, and I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
You know what? I was actually thinking about this Orum's Aquatic Escape. I was thinking about if we should use this instead of invisibility for early game and we wouldn't have to train as much or something, but I don't know. I was just, I don't know if that's actually a good idea, but because that spell is, I don't know what level that spell is actually, but, or maybe I dreamt it or something, because actually pretty close to that guy right there. But maybe I was thinking about that for an any percent run. Sure, it's only 15 seconds, but if you get dual casting, then it's gonna be over 30. I just got health there. All right, so now back to Riften. And this is where I got hit on the last run. Well, it's around here. One, 7, 5. Probably should let this courier get to me, but surely it's fine, right? He's not gonna talk to me when I'm in combat or anything. Surely. Surely not. Spell is so good, man. Fire damage is just so nice to have because of that extra damage you get from the burning. And then plus the spell just does way more damage than any other spell, basically.
Well. So, now they owe up.
But there's no frost. I mean, what are the...
Right. Honest, a word of
what extra
warning.
frost spells are added from this?
If you need any details on your marks, I'll be here. Now get going.
Is it just the unbounded frost or something? I don't know. Don't seem as good. Yeah, it's funny. It's funny how risky sprinting is when you're doing a damageless run. Sprinting while in these dungeons, man. Okay, man, if I get hit again here, dude. Is there another entrance to Pond Prawn? There might be some back entrance, but I can't think of anything.
Please, not late. I get the message. Here.
If you're looking for a handout, you want to speak with my husband.
Oh, yeah, we get ethereal very early.
You look like you could use a drink.
What do you want?
What do you say to some cheap meat?
With the room, I'm not that foolish. Look, I'm only Rob. Just please don't harm anyone.
Here for.
I couldn't bear
I've
the thought.
already told that buffoon that I'm not paying you people a single.
I met her when I wandered into Riften a few
some?
years ago.
No,
I've been
and I
smitten
never.
with her ever since.
Please,
In fact,
my
I'm thinking
very well.
of asking her
Here.
to marry me.
Take this back.
If-
I heard something clanking around, but... Yeah, see, it was this sword was just lodged in the door or something? Oh my god, dude. I heard something. I definitely heard it, but... I mean, I guess it was something else, but... Good lord, dude. Has ethereal before entering doors? But you... I mean, maybe you can, I guess, but... Normally interacting with anything breaks ethereal, but maybe you can cast it in the same way that I cast invisibility or something, where you trigger the door... Maybe. I mean, if that ever happens again, then I probably will need to do that. But I don't know if you can. I've never tried it.
You need advice?
So,
Talk to
dumping
Brynjolf.
bodies and keeping...
But yeah, the last
Well
run,
done.
for
Here
people
you go.
who missed it, was it was
Judging
ended
from how well
because
you've-
I entered
that's
that building and I just
think you'll
immediately
do
got hit
more
by
than
some sword on the
what's on your
ground.
mind. We've run...
The one that's supposed to
Tell
be
you what,
on the table.
Now, if there are no more
I'm
questions...
busy. Don't you
how
have
about
something to
following
do?
me and I'll show you what we're all about.
Yeah, surely that's the only door. Yeah, that's... I mean, that's... Hopefully that's true. Hopefully that is the only one, but probably not. Probably not.
We are as ignorant of the meaning of the dragon as we are of the meaning of the universe. Jorge Luis Borges.
Guy's not gonna shoot me or something, right? Surely that's not possible.
This better not be another... Before we continue, I want to make one thing perfectly...
I guess sometimes bumping doesn't actually speed things up, I guess, but...
Good, then I think it's time...
Wait a moment.
You claim this recruit possesses an aptitude for our line of work. If so, let her prove it. Golden Glow...
Mercer.
Hmm? Oh, yes. Since Brynjolf assures me...
Welcome to the family, lad.
But in that case, it definitely does.
You should talk...
But it's just some dialogue, I think
We need you to teach him a lesson.
it just doesn't for some reason, I don't know.
That important client, Mercer, man. Aye. The last... Maven, the guild has a lot riding on this. Don't make me look foolish by mucking it up. You watch yourself on that island.
Brynjolf, see? So, if you look around, a few decades
And shoot you
ago,
there? Yeah,
look,
I've...
something
If it's the
out
same
there
as the
is-
guards in
I'll
Solitude,
tell
I remember
you,
I tried for a while
all you
trying to
need
get
do is
shot by them
ask,
and it just never
and we can
worked, so
both come out
probably
of
the
this
same there.
Before we-
smelling like a
one,
rose.
and two, then we understand.
But yeah,
Now,
hopefully I
it's time
don't
to get your
find
feet
out
wet.
if
I'm
that's
not
the case
gonna
on
sugarcoat it for
any of
you.
these runs.
Who knows? If you want my opinion, I'd say you can get out, and while you're at it, make
Can
a
I
little
give
bit of
you a
coin
little
on the
tip?
side.
Do I have a hood already? I'm pretty sure there's a hood that I could have picked up. I think I just missed
So you're
it.
Well, looks like you and I are gonna. We have work to do.
I can also provide a few supplies. Sure. At the end of the day, you'll find...
Doesn't matter.
Good. Here's your armor. Just make sure you...
I guess just before selling her this stuff, we can
Usual guild rate. Let's take a look at them.
put it on.
Mm-hmm.
Do the same run on Oblivion. I was thinking I would do the same on Oblivion and Morrowind. I don't know if Daggerfall would be that great. I don't think I would do it on Arena, because
Got a minute? Wanted to...
Arena's pretty damn old. If that Arena remake comes out, then I would do that, but honestly really have no idea what that run would look like in Arena though. So what would be the achievements in that game? Just get every special artifact and I don't know. Okay, so let's go get that armor set. I would do it on the original Oblivion, I think. Almost certainly.
Find my pickaxe, Glover Mal. Well, so tell me, how's my damn? Anyway, eager. I'll tell you what. Don't look at. And besides, it's a fellow. He noticed the shadow marks. That he did. It's my own form. Well, I told him I'd bet a fat person. You do that, and I'll make sure you're set.
Why not New Oblivion? I like the original more, but then also, even for just doing runs, I think older Oblivion is... There's some annoying changes that they made. Like that whole walking uphill at snail pace is really annoying. Hello? I should just grab that. Just sell it to Glover. I just like the original Oblivion more.
Any luck tracking down Esmond? I told... Here, help yourself to whatever you like inside. I won't be using it.
Mini heart attack every time I open a door into a new cell and I hear weird noises. So now we got Amulet of Zenithar plus Blackguard Hood.
You've been a good... Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
So we don't need that. Funny, just sell his stuff right back to him. Don't need any of these arrows. Sell that. Some boots. We just need to keep one Thieves Guild piece.
Looking for any potions? Ingredients? Alchemical supplies? If you're looking for any exotic ingredients, just ask. I might have what you need.
I don't know if I have enough perks to get the next... No, I've got 0.
Without him, Raven... Yes? Ah, so you're an alchemist then. Remember, I have plenty of...
Wonder if I still have the... Yeah, I do. I mean, we've got... Yeah, this is a great setup here, dude.
Everything I've
And
got
really
on
good value on
display,
stuff.
Really. If you need any supply,
The only thing
I'd
I'm
be-
missing is the
see for yourself.
extra alchemy perks to get more money from stuff, but... Yeah, I mean, look how much look how much these are selling for. Want to keep that. We're gonna have so much money here, dude.
Need any supplies? You know where to find. Want to just what you see here. If you need any supplies, you know where to find.
Looking for it? Take a look.
Should I buy Taproot? I don't think we need it. Yeah, she just doesn't even have enough money to buy these potions now, dude. We'll buy some salmon, though.
Remember, I have plenty of potions and
Find
ingredients.
the finest weapons and armor.
Where's the music at, dude?
Tell Cresius he better give that pickaxe back to me, or else. The finest weapons and armor.
All right, so that's good there.
Tell Cresius he better give that pickaxe
So
back
you're
to
interested
me,
in my potions and ingredients? Remember, I have plenty of potions and ingredients.
Want
if
to
you're ever in the market.
take a look?
Yeah, this part of the run is a little slow, as you can see. I pretty much sold everything here. I also do need a necklace, but ideally he has a less expensive one than... I mean, Nordic amulet's not bad, but I think he can sell silver necklaces, maybe.
If you
How do you improve your dodges in Elden Ring?
any supplies,
You just
know
have
where
to
find me.
learn,
See for
right?
yourself.
Just have to learn and then win. Simply. I usually just end up buying the Nordic amulet, but you know what? Now my, I think my Zenithar blessing ran out, so now everything's more expensive. That's what I get, dude. That's what I get for holding out on him. And I haven't bought that Grand Soul Gem yet either, have I? Whoops. Big mistake. What'd I get?
If you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Remember, I... plenty of potions and ingredients if you're...
Antagonist, welcome back, dude. But yeah, that's unfortunately there's not really just a trick to being better at dodging or better at parrying or whatever, dude.
Remember,
You
I have
actually just
plenty
have to
of
learn
potions
the
and
move.
ingredients if you're
Want to
ever-
just what
That's
you
it.
see here.
Ooh, beautiful. That's a good pickup here. We're gonna buy that. Yeah, still no cheaper necklace, though. All right, I think we should be good.
Captain Gallen does the business around here. I'm...
Did I get a Grand Soul Gem? I guess I didn't. I could just do that at the college. Any more incidents since the dragon? We had several incidents since the dragon. Yeah, yesterday was not a very good day for runs, I guess.
You know, spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
We'll just buy this one here, I guess. But I also don't have a necklace, dude. What am I doing, man? I wonder if there's just some necklace I can pick up somewhere. Right, we got Pacify. But yeah, I need a necklace, dude. Yeah, I should have just bought the Nordic one. And I don't really want to steal either. Person here surely has one.
I've been looking. There's a new looks like that's it. Got to go.
I do. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them
Wow.
treasures. All right.
Useless, dude. Where can I go get a goddamn necklace, man? Actually, you know what? That's a good point, though. I could just make one.
Visitors in Riverwood.
Just make a silver necklace. Like, surely I can find some silver somewhere. Oh, you know what I should do? Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Maybe not on this run, but in Solstheim, we walk right past a guy who has a bunch of gold. That dead guy.
New to Riverwood?
Holy shit, dude, that was really stupid. I almost just lost the run there. Oh my god.
The Riverwood trader is everything.
Jesus.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Man, why does he have a Nordic? Yeah, perfect. Here we go.
I better get back.
I actually just scared the shit out of myself, man. I thought I'd lost the run there. But anyway, so we can pick up. I think it's 2 gold ore for 1 ingot, and then just make a gold necklace. Yeah, I just gave myself a mini heart attack right there. Thought I died. I honestly thought I just lost the run there.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you.
Okay, I'm gonna write that down. So that is when we're doing invisibility. Here we go. Actually thought I died there. Yeah, we should be good. Actually, you know what? Normally I do this after, I think. But because we got a destruction thing already, we should be good. Yeah, there's actually no rush to do this. I'm mixing up the order of things that I do. And I don't even have the perks, man. What am I doing? I don't have any perks to use. Anyways, I just came here for Pacify. That's the only thing I needed. And now I need to go somewhere for Mage Light. We'll go here for Mage Light, Candlelight. Pekin, have a good one, dude. Elf Merchant. Yeah, that's where we're about to go.
Come to drag.
No, it's not what I meant to say.
Well, when I say fetch, it seems this. So you wish to master the arcane arts?
Candlelight? Mage Light?
You know, if you've got.
Fill her in with all.
You should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Also, I could probably go make some more soup here if I wanted. May as well. Destruction better than Stealth Archer? Yeah, for this run, 100%. I think so. Because Destruction has impact. I think if we were doing higher difficulty, I would probably... Higher difficulty, I think we'd want to go with a different build, at least with smithing. Because Destruction doesn't scale. Destruction doesn't scale at all. It only scales with alchemy, pretty much, right? So... At least when it comes to legendary difficulty actually dealing damage, Destruction, it's okay, but it's still not great. And things can take a while to die, so... Yeah, that's true. Creation Club, the Destruction spells are way better, but it's still not great, though.
Hi, Juno and chat. Surely this is the run.
Yeah, surely. Michael, thanks for the 25-month tier 2 resub. Also, Elfman, thanks for the 1100 bits as well, dude.
Climb and back.
Thanks, man.
We'll be off. First time to Solitude? Beautiful old city. Capital of Skyrim, but I'm sure you already...
Need daggers, 30 times sneak damage. No, you just need crafting skills. That's pretty much all you need, and you're good. But yeah, that's a... Yeah, if you make a really strong... I mean, the problem with daggers is that if you're not... In the original game, or without the unofficial patch, basically, daggers don't scale with one-handed enchantments. So daggers are actually kind of... Yeah, if you're doing sneak attacks all the time, it's great. But if you're not getting sneak attacks, daggers are just way worse. They can still be really good if you just go smithing, but if you're trying to optimize, I think just swords are probably better. What am I doing here? At least when I was doing my legendary run, that's what I was doing. Because I wanted to go daggers, but then like, the sneak attack damage is great, but then if you're not getting sneak attacks, you're not getting your... You know, I'm making super strong enchanted gear that all is fortify one hit and stuff, and just doesn't... It's not the same when you have extra like 300% damage from your armor set. Swords versus axe versus mace. I actually don't know which of those is better. Oh. I'm not sure. Yeah, probably the strongest build I've ever tried in the game is dual swords with elemental fury shout, and then just going with all the like dual attack perks. Because there's one that makes you deal, I think, is it 50% more damage for dual wielded charge attacks, which is just insanely strong. And then having a bunch of enchanted gear plus plus potions as well. And what's also nice is early game, if you get the white file just has 50% one-handed bonus. So even if you don't go alchemy, you can still get a fairly easy to get refilling potion for improving your one-handed damage. Insert Atronach Forge. I mean, you need to get the Sigil Stone for most of that really good stuff, right? Imagine I use the wrong spell here and I just blow everyone up and lose the run on the spot.
What did you do?
Keep your
You wield Iron's Razor, Blade of Woe, Brotherhood Gauntlets, Sneak Perk Plus, Orc Racial. Yeah, that's a great build, 100%. Well, that's annoying. First crash of the day, I guess. At least, you know what? At least I've been waiting, so the game's autosaving. So it's not like I actually lost any progress there. My game crashed again? Oh no, okay. Got tabbed out.
By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people. Deserve to speak.
Thank Todd for autosave on entry and wait. True. If you're playing Arena and you don't make a save for a while, you're toast, man. You are so toast. I guess Daggerfall is the same, right? Or wait, I forget if they're autosaves in. Okay, I'm probably at 100 already. I'm a little overkill here. Oh, I'm actually not. So we got all that. Let's go ahead and get... I'm not going to get the alchemy until I actually make more potions, because I don't know when the next time I'm even going to make potions is, but we do need 2 of these. I don't need them, but...
On this day, I go to Sovngarde.
I mean, actually... It's only an extra 3% destruction cost reduction, but... I think that makes a bigger deal once we get Mirax robes, maybe. I go with that necklace throughout the whole game, unless I somehow... I don't know, can you even find a destruction necklace? Not sure.
Heard for me the guard. Vampire.
Okay, go back to your shops, please. Or actually this girl should be in here. So we got Amulet of Zenithar.
Oh, let's see if we can't find an outfit that suits you.
So we will take... What is it? We want Alchemy and we want mainly Fortified Destruction.
Finally.
On a circlet and on a ring. And at least probably 20...
Let's
at
see
least
if we
20%.
can't find an outfit that suits you.
Ah. I think I should take it, dude. I mean, surely that's fine, right? Although it'll feel kind of bad if I find a better one later. I literally just said at least 20%, but I haven't actually had to take a 20% yet. Ah, what do I do? I don't know. Or should I only take a 22% or 25%? Just take it, I guess. I did say at least 20%, but it would kind of suck to get a 20% ring and circlet. Because then I'm missing out on potential 10% more.
For any occasion, really.
That's what I got, dude. That's what I got. Right there. Yep, that's what I got. Shouldn't have taken it. You know what? Maybe if it's the last piece that I need, then I should just take that. But also take this, I guess, even though it's minor. Oh, we have an extreme. Okay, we'll take that. Do I buy it? Ah, it's okay. Only 2%. If that was an eminent one or a peerless, I mean, I would take a peerless. But
Finally, clothes and raiment for the discerning customer.
yeah, if I see a peerless one, I actually will buy that.
The gods for the end of yet another pointless conversation. Take a look.
It's too bad these merchants aren't male.
Breeches,
then I would get the
clothes for any occasion, really.
I'm just gonna take it, bro, I guess. I gotta take it. We can also get this major alchemy. And then I guess I'm gonna sell back my minus 1k gold, unfortunately. But that's okay. I have a good alchemy, some good alchemy gear though. And the gold's not really a big deal.
Yet another pointless.
It's not really a big deal.
Gowns, clothes for any occasion, really.
So I think the only thing I'm waiting for now is, I guess there could be an alchemy ring. I don't have an alchemy ring, but I just need that destruction ring.
Breeches, gowns, clothes for any occasion, really.
Yeah, lure bonus. Yeah, it'd be great because everything's so expensive here, and I actually need to buy a lot. Really, I'm not missing it. I don't want to use the search because I need to get...
Finally. Take a look.
I mean, I guess I could search ring. Smithing. How's the run going? So far, so good, I guess.
Gods for the end of yet another pointless.
This particular run.
Breeches, gowns, clothes for any occasion, really.
Okay, I'll take it, I guess. So I don't have to keep re-rolling. Sure. Okay, so we got our ring. Guess I still need this on, though.
Really?
That's fine.
I'm not interested, Jari. It doesn't...
How long are these Skyrim streams? What do you mean by that? You mean, like, how long am I going to stream this game for?
Beer and some
At least until we get this run.
Me? I call them treasures.
A mage backpack. Good.
Come back to bits and pieces.
Get that backpack on.
Anytime.
Do I have too much gear favorited here? I don't think so. It just these are just all the gear that we're going to be swapping to and from. And I kind of just like favoriting them so that I know if I have the right stuff equipped quickly. Because that could be a problem in this run is... I think we go back to college. Could be a problem in this run if I... think I have Mirax robes on and I don't, and the run's just over because I get hit by magic or something.
You know, They say you have gone, but there is always more to learn. Knowledge I shall bring.
Yeah, this is where I got hit on one of the runs yesterday.
Inscribe the spells for you.
To a bone. A damn bone on the ground. Alright, so now it is time to make our necklace. %11 isn't great, but it is actually big when you add that on. Since we're going to be sitting around already 80 to 90%, getting an extra 11% on top of that is actually very big. It's additive. But on its own, 11% is not a lot.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic. Why are my research materials
can I buy...
disappearing?
Wait, is Feralda here yet?
Once again, I have found very insulting.
I think she
notes
is
left
just waiting
my
in front of the
personal
college until
effects.
you do the first quest, and then she moves in or something. So... I do need to buy Thunderbolt, though. Do I actually have enough money for all the stuff? Yeah, we should.
Even with the college's laid-back attitude, there are still some things that are off.
Please don't take damage here, bro. Just simply don't sprint. I think also the effect of this spell... Maybe... I don't know if it was up when I was running through here last time, but... It was that bone. There's so much shit on the ground in here, dude. Is it the Torchbug Thorax that has the Fortify Illusion on it? Okay. Oh, Blissbug Thorax. Okay, yeah, that's what I was, that's what I was thinking of. I see. Let's go do the first lesson.
Welcome. So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is...
Sir, I think...
Of course, my...
What are we waiting?
What? Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about.
But we've only just...
You've been quiet so far. Is that so?
What you learn here...
Let's settle down. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll... Would you mind helping me with it? That's... Now, if you'll just stand right over the...
It'd be funny to mess this up. Well, it wouldn't actually be that funny, but...
I'll cast a
Imagine you run out of magicka as soon as he casts it, because he can hit you. It's happened to me before. I've tried to do the mage's quest with way less magicka and stuff.
Hold still. Excellent work. Well, I think perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of the various applications of magic throughout the college. Has
Yeah, Dragon Tongue definitely has it.
I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside. That's all for now.
Skyrim could not be more different from elsewhere. But magic
Okay, so I need...
where you go.
Paralyze. I guess I already got Candlelight, but I think that's it.
Mm-hmm.
And I also should have gotten that speech perk, the lure perk already. Oops. It's fine, though.
Mirabelle, take a look. And next time.
We got Thunderbolt. Okay, is that it? Oh, no, it's not it.
You know. Yes. Here, then, is the first of the spells and incantations for those...
So now we also need to get Harmony and Mayhem as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we should be good.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Ever been to Markarth?
Last run... I reset 3 runs yesterday, so I don't know which one you mean, but the actual last run I got hit upon entering... I wonder if I should kill this guy.
Reforming the Dawn Guard.
Not a bad idea. Got killed upon entering one of the shops. Or I didn't get killed, but...
By the divines, the Forsworn are here in the city.
Yeah, I entered a shop and there was a sword on the ground that I apparently took damage to just instantly. So...
and clean rooms.
Gods.
Shut up, man.
You all right? Did you see what?
Let's go here. Yeah, no incident so far on this run yet. Emphasis on yet because that means probably something's gonna happen.
Can I help you? Honest pay for honest... Good day.
Probably something will happen. Yeah, the art of the deal. Potato for horse.
What happened to you, Puff?
The Forsworn have taken Kolskaker mine. We're the only ones left.
I'm really thinking whether or not I should get Voice of the Sky earlier in the run. Like, just right at the start, I could climb to High Hrothgar and just go get it. I think it could be worth it, dude. Hitless Oblivion. I've already done that. If you're talking about all achievements, then I'm considering that as well. But my most recent Elder Scrolls run was all the Elder Scrolls games in a row, no damage. Well, all 5 Elder Scrolls. All the mainline Elder Scrolls games. So I've already done Oblivion. What's on LeBron joining Sixers? I have zero thoughts, dude. I could not care much less. Wait, it's only $4 million a year? Is that really true? That's surprising. If that's true. Damn. Why? What's the point of that? I mean, is he bad now? I didn't think he was bad now, but. But maybe he's just trying to win again, which is respectable. Okay, so what do I want here? So I guess first of all, get these two. I also like getting the extra sneak perks here. Whoops. Oh. Please actually hit. Wow, it actually hit. That's crazy. Usually those long kill cams just don't even work, but... Yeah, that's true. Yeah, he's worth yeah, $1 billion already. That's a good point. Good point. Wow, this armor's worth quite a bit. I mean, if it was early game. Right, gotta keep our eyes open for the goddamn saber cats, man.
I knew it.
What's this now? Bowie the Occultist.
I cannot best you.
Halt now. We won't
Must
kill
have
you,
run off.
Outlander, but we don't want you here.
Yeah, must have run off. It's not like you just killed him, dude. Actually, I like seeing bears more than saber cats because saber cats don't really make as much noise. But see, bears, whenever I get close to them, they're very loud, so. Yeah, on the run that we actually made it somewhere the other day, I did get jumped by saber cats, but luckily I saw them just in time. They were attacking me, but as long as I'm crouching, it's fine. But they will see me if I'm not crouched down. They will see me from a good distance away, so... How big is this game? It is gigantic. Massive game. And I guess I don't mean just in terms of land size or something, because that doesn't really matter. But the amount of things to do in this game...
Come along, no more stops.
If you did a playthrough and you did basically everything, that would be at least a... I want to say at least 300 to 400 hours, probably, right? Even, that's probably assuming you're also not doing survival mode. Yeah, it's part of why this game is so special, I think, is just because it really is just huge and there's so many things you can do there. You can play this game as much as I have. I don't know exactly how many hours I have, but it's between 3,000 and 4,000 and still discovering new stuff all the time. It's kind of, I mean, Souls is kind of similar, right? But I think in the case with this game, the things that I'm discovering now are much bigger things than what I would discover in Elden Ring after that amount of time, right? You know, the things I discover in Elden Ring after that amount of time is just some really obscure strat on some obscure run. But in this game, it's, you know, they're buffs I'd never heard of and like secrets I've never seen, stuff like that. But yeah, it turns out I like games that have a lot of depth to them, I guess, right? As probably most people do. Yeah, there are bosses in Skyrim, but I mean, technically every dungeon has a boss, and that's how you get the dungeon clear, is when you kill that boss, but actual proper bosses that you would think of, really tanky enemies and stuff, there are a few, but not many. But yeah, I guess it just depends what a boss means, though. Because would the main quest dragons be bosses? I would say so, right? Certainly Alduin's a boss, and then the other required dragons you gotta kill are bosses too, probably. Yeah, Karstag. Alright, so now we are gonna go back here, and then I should probably cast invisibility and be sneaking. My horse being there is kind of scaring me, but Alduin, Mirak, Harkin. Yeah, so those are the main ones. Yeah, Ebony Warrior, sure, Karstag. Blackreach Dragon. I think I would say this game has a lot of bosses in it. Even if you're just going by the named ones. Holy shit, I thought I messed that up there. I mean, is this guy a boss? This is Creation Club, but... Oh shit, he's got his spell ready to go. Okay, there we go. This guy's scary, and I think he's got lightning spells. I think I'm just gonna drop all this, unless I should go sell it. I guess I'll just go sell it really quick. Yeah, the reason we do that quest is these gauntlets are so good. In vanilla Skyrim, that's actually not, or in vanilla Skyrim, that's not an enchantment that's even possible, and I don't think that's even a unique enchantment on gloves. Straight up, that's not a thing, but good old Anniversary Edition makes it one. Makes it a thing. Oh. I thought my game crashed, but he just doesn't have enough money.
Tell Cresius he better give that pickaxe back to me.
Want to take a look?
Sure. I don't even normally sell this stuff.
Need
so.
any supplies? You know what?
All right. Should be pretty much good to go, dude. Unless I want to make... Maybe I should make a little bit more money here. Because I do need... Actually, I don't need more to buy the house. I think I'll do it later. We should be fine for now. Okay, so Skull of Corruption time. Wait, did I really say that, Plasma? I do not remember saying that. I got the destruction ring on, don't I? Yep. Yeah, so our destruction spells aren't costing 0 on this because I didn't get a 25% destruction ring, but should be good enough. Yeah, I would consider now we're basically done the setup for the most part. Almost. The only thing we have to do left is farm the Khajiits for certain potion ingredients, but Yeah, Dragon Priests are absolutely bosses, yeah. There are a lot of bosses in the game.
No.
It would be fun to try to do an all bosses run if
this place is
you know,
unsealed. Let me out, because the rituals would last for months.
if I can figure out what a boss or make a big boss list. I think that'd be fun to do. Yeah, definitely Dragon Priest, definitely all the named dragons. Yeah, all the named Dragon Priests, right? I think you just go by names, probably. Anyone who's named. A giant spider that's in Markarth, I think is named. It would be hard to figure that out though, man. It'd be the Rick in this game.
And I'll have this open.
There's not an equivalent, I don't think, man. Yeah, that'd be fun to do though. Really, is it that many? 200? Or you're just guessing, but I mean, that's great though, if that's actually the amount. But yeah, the Forge Master, Mercer, Berther.
Behold.
Where's Olaf One Eye? I don't remember that. Yeah, there are definitely a lot. Oh, yeah, the Bard's Quest. That's right. Yeah.
Damn it. There may be
Yeah,
a
the
way
dungeon next to
find-
Morthal, right?
My knowledge of this temple comes when the orc I've spent the last few decades. I still have my key to the library.
Yeah, that'd be a really fun run to
you're
do,
ready,
actually. All
let's
bosses,
move on.
Skyrim. I don't know what I would do, but... surely no damage run. Would that be easier or harder than this? Probably about the same. Maybe actually harder. I don't know.
It's just up here.
Get out of my way, please. Really? Not overkill at all. All bosses melee only? Yeah, but damageless or not? Because if it's not damageless, then that's simple, but... I do really like the sound of that, though. Because I'm almost...
Barring it, we're looking... The tome bears
I'm trying to
the
think of
likeness
if on my legendary
Let me-
run that I did recently, I would have killed
involves a
every single
recipe.
boss.
Yes.
I don't know if I
Topper
did,
grants
man.
an
I probably
ability.
didn't, because there were some things that I left.
Sadly, as a sworn priest of Mara, the elixir won't work for me. All
Yeah,
believe
Karstag
there
for
is a
sure. I killed
laboratory in the
Karstag,
East
but...
Wing. If we proceed there,
Yeah, there's some of the main ones that I would think of, but...
find a sample of the torpor left undamaged.
Yeah, there are actually a lot more bosses if you go by named enemies, I guess, right? Or... So I've got this spell. I may as well just use this here. Oh.
I'll let you live. This
Holy
time.
shit,
Now that
dude.
they've been dealt with,
Okay, that's why I need to not use
I'll
that spell.
begin searching up here. The torpor should be in a tall bottle
Shit,
with
dude, that
dark-
spell. It's very unpredictable, I find, who it's gonna actually hit, because he's my follower. The fact that it hit him is kind of weird, but... Nearly just lost the run because of that, dude. Oh boy. That's all it takes, man. Wiki lists 65 unique bosses. Interesting. Is there troll fat here? I kind of thought... Oh, yeah. Okay. Get that.
Yes.
Oh.
You'll be... Those are...
Yeah, 65 is
thanks
still a
to
lot,
all
especially
these
considering all the quest lines you'd have to do.
So... I understand your hesitation.
Yeah, at least he accepted my sheath there because imagine he just starts smacking me.
We must hold. We can't allow the skull.
Yeah, I
to
basically
fall
just
into
need to
their
not use that spell if I have a follower with me, dude.
No more than a handful of us remain, brother.
Then we have no choice. The miasma must be released.
Is Skull of Corruption so early? It's kind of complicated, but mainly it's to get a Hearthfire carriage.
And what about you, Brother Casimir? Are you Then, Brother Casimir, you must activate the barrier and release the miasma. Let nothing stop you.
Let's go on up, Prison.
Brother
Only
Thoric,
200 boss in the game,
remain
only
here to
65
guard
unique.
this skull with our lives if necessary.
That's funny. Oh. Oops.
To the death.
Then let it be done. Farewell.
Yeah, it just depends how you define a boss in this game, because
Come on.
I'm pretty sure every clearable dungeon has a boss technically, but they're just not unique. It's just some enemy that is counted as the boss of the dungeon, right?
I'm going to put you down.
Yeah, it'd be fun to do a run like that and make a list. But yeah, I think you would want to go by named enemies that, but maybe not just named enemy, because there are some that are named that aren't big enemies or whatever. But I don't know. I'd be interested to look at that
You
list.
vanished after drinking the torpor. Sadly, indeed, the inner sanctum lies ahead. We must reach the skull and put an end to Dawnstar's troubles.
Let's not use that other spell this time.
Let's get to the skull and destroy it.
That's no good. I don't even know why I took that enchanting elixir. I don't need that.
Is someone there?
Skyrim now has been my most fun run so far. Wait, is that a question, or is that what you're saying? I'll be able to answer that more correctly once I finish it, but so far this is definitely one of the most fun runs I've done, I think.
Enough! God, how could you? Bear It's is this pun first?
Oh,
an incantation.
I thought normally
the barrier. Come, we must.
Normally he had some dialogue there, but
skull and destroy it.
yeah, no Jory or Lamenter is a plus, yeah. That is true. Honestly, those bosses work fine in this game. Right?
I call upon you, lady.
It's just they don't work in Elden Ring.
The skull hungers. It yearns for memories and
Very well.
nightmares in its wake.
But that'd be a lot of fun in this game, though. Imagine walking into Jory when I've got Unbound Storms and I just, like, just blast everyone.
He's deceiving you. When the ritual's complete, the skull will be free, and then Arender will turn on you. Quickly, kill him now. Kill him and claim the skull for your own. Vermina commands you.
Sorry, buddy. That's what you get for almost turning on me. so scared of sprinting. I think that because of that run we lost from that bone, I really don't want to sprint around. Jumping is probably just the safest way to do it. Because you can also take damage by running into something, or yeah, just normally running and not sprinting. But yeah, basically the short answer is we do Skull of Corruption because that is what unlocks Helyarkan Hall. And we want the house because you get the really good carriage. So usually getting a Hearthfire house is one of the first things I want to do on normal playthroughs as well. Especially if you're doing no fast travel. Daro, thanks for the brand new prime sub. Also, Jukario, thanks for the 6-month tier 3 resub. Thanks so much, dude. It's insane, man. I appreciate that.
I've been looking. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
So, take a look. May your road lead you to warm sands.
Yes?
Yeah, you're 100% right. Oblivion and Skyrim weren't designed for no fast travel, which is really unfortunate. Extremely unfortunate.
Your ancestors wouldn't want.
And that's part of what
this
makes
silence.
Morrowind, I think, more fun for me.
The music. Yes. Why don't you come in? Let's. You're lost.
Is that the game's designed around not fast traveling? I just don't really like fast traveling very much.
Did you have
It's not very immersive, I think.
A little. One of these.
I'd rather just walk through the world and get familiar with the world and stuff instead of having all these interruptions. But then, yeah, if it's just super tedious walking around everywhere, then I don't know. There's a right balance to be found. I think Morrowind is much closer to that. Maybe it's not perfect, but pretty damn good, especially when you actually know the game pretty well. Although a valid complaint about Morrowind is that when you don't know the game and you're, you pick a wood elf or some light class that moves super slow, and then you're just walking everywhere because you don't really know how to get around the map properly. That could be an issue, but
Divine sake.
They say that vampires
Good night,
attack with
Giant.
the vigilant.
Go and
Burn
slay
to
one
the
of them.
ground. We're not soldiers. Never
I'm
heard of
counting
vampires
on.
whoa, I've never gotten this one before. Okay. I didn't know there was 3 options for this. I've only ever gotten the 2. All right. This one's quite a bit more out of the way, but I guess we can discover Corvingend, I guess. So scared of animals, dude. I really do actually think I should get Voice of the Sky this early. What I need to test out. I'm going to write this down to test it out. I need to test if Vermina's Torpor takes away Voice of the Sky. Because if it doesn't, I think it would be worth going to get Voice of the Sky right away. Just to make it less sketchy at the start of the run. Not seeing anything. Eventually realized your hatred for no fast travel was because your experience with it was Skyrim / Fallout survival mode. Yeah, I think that could be the case for a lot of people as well. But I think even for Souls games, right? People talk about DS1 and the fact that at least the first part of the world, first half of the game and the world are so well designed.
I've been in charge of
and it's because there's no fast travel, right? So they designed it very carefully and well to account for the fact that you don't have fast travel until later in the game. But then later in the game, once you get fast travel is where the world completely falls off.
There's no honor in being...
So yeah, my ideal RPG does not have fast travel in it. And for Souls games, it's the same. I actually think a Souls game with no fast travel, the whole way through would be sick, but it would have to be designed really in a really smart way, such as the first part of DS1. And imagine a whole Souls game that way. I'm not sure they would ever do that, especially considering I think games are moving more away from, I guess, more tedious stuff, you could say, but oh yes, whoops. Go get Feindal. Well, yeah, so... What the hell was that? Yeah, the fast travel I'm talking about, I think open world games need to have fast travel. But the fast travel I'm talking about is from any point to a point fast travel, not more immersive forms like carriages and you know, spells that teleport you or guild guides, stuff like that. That's, yeah, so I guess just saying overall fast travel shouldn't be in the game is not what I mean.
We're a small village, but we work hard and take care of our own.
That being said, though, I'm just saying that for open world, but I do think it would be cool to see a Souls game that actually just has no fast travel in it. Hey, Feindal, where are you, buddy? Just immersive ways to fast travel, or clever ways to do it, while also combining that with some world design that is also
lead the way.
Works in addition to all that other stuff. It makes
I'm right behind you. I'd be honored to be your steward.
Makes it so the lack of fast traveling options is it's good still.
Certainly. Very good. I'll see about hiring a carriage driver at once. Greetings, Sister Elf. Good to see a familiar... Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose, for a Nord village.
Where do you want to go?
Wait, did I do everything I had to there? Yep. So see, we get this carriage, and look how many more fast travel points we have. That's why we get it. Go here.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red.
Fast travel daughter or Skyrim fragment son. That's funny. Easily fast travel daughter though. Not even close. The amount that I dislike fast travel in a game is so much less than, than fragments do. Fragments, I actually think, just straight up make the game worse. And make me kind of not want to do it. But having fast travel is just a thing that I mean, maybe it makes the game worse, I guess, but it's not a huge deal to me. All right, Atronach Stone. And now Khajiit time. Beautiful. Already here.
Do you seek to take a look? May your road.
So I may as well put on my bartering stuff.
The warm set. Take a look.
Dragon's Dogma 2 doesn't have conventional fast travel. It's either through carriage or through a fairy stone you have to buy.
Do you see? Take a look.
Interesting. Yeah, honestly, most people don't have problems with the fragments.
Take a look.
I do, though. There's Skadu frags in Skyrim. They're called Stones of Baron's Eye. Could you imagine, though? If those stones actually made your character 2 times more powerful? A fire petal. Imagine that, dude. You got to go hunt them every single time you play the game. Or else you just get blasted by everything. That's basically what fragments are, man. If you think about it. Sorta. That's a funny way to think about it, dude. Gotta go get all the 24 Stones of Baron Zaya, and then you deal double damage and take half damage or something. Dragwax, I thought. Nope. Not really getting good luck here. Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's why most people don't have a big issue with fragments. Is because on a first playthrough of the DLC, they don't really have an effect on the playthrough. They do, I guess, but they don't get in the way of a playthrough.
Take a look.
Even my first playthrough, I was thinking like, oh, these are. I mean, I didn't really notice them all too much. But in hindsight, it actually did drastically affect my playthrough because I hunted basically all the fragments before I fought Mesmer, and I was level 8. I don't know what level I was. I was super high blessing level for him, and he was just so easy. But then I get to Rolana, and you know, I wasn't that high blessing, even though I got pretty much all the ones available, and I was getting decimated by her. And so just the difficulty of the DLC just wasn't consistent at all.
Take a look.
But anyways. We're not getting very lucky here. I think I've only just got 3 fire petals.
Take a look.
Damn, dude. There's so many possible ingredients for these potions, but you're just not giving them to me. See, if we had Voice of the Sky right now, it'd be gone. You know what? I think that's part of the reason why I didn't want to get it this early. It's because we do a lot of this. We do a lot of waiting, and so the duration would just run out really fast.
The road. Take a look.
Oh my lord, dude. What is going on here? But anyways, yeah, as I was saying, the reason why most people either they don't care about the fragments or they're fine or whatever is because they don't play the game in the way that I do, which is perfectly valid, of course, but yeah, when you do a lot of playthroughs of the DLC, then that's where it becomes really tedious. But I have issues with them outside of that, as I was saying, with the scaling and stuff, so. Not that I think they're only bad because... or repeat playthroughs. That's definitely not the only reason.
Khajiit, take a look.
What is going on here? I think currently we only have 1 potion right now, and we need 5, I guess, ideally.
Fortune, take a look.
Okay, that's another one. There we go. Here we go. Nice, dude. Finally, some actual fucking ingredients here. Hey, wait, is that it?
Mayor.
Is that... so 1, 2... So don't I have 4 fire... or no, I have 3 fire petals. Oh. Thought I had 4. But we can make 3 potions. I think 4 potions. I think we're at 4. So 1 more should be good.
The longer. Take a look. Khajiit, take a look.
Yeah, clearly hates Elden Ring and hates every game that's not Morrowind. Yeah, clearly, dude.
The long.
But no, Morrowind has a lot of issues as well. So, all right, is that actually enough? I'd rather not leave and have to.
That you will come.
Is that enough? How many calm berries do I have? I think that's enough. Go here. Hate Sekiro and Elden Ring the same now? No, I definitely don't hate Sekiro. I think my take on Sekiro is that it's almost flawless, dude, I think. I think it's the best executed FromSoft game, probably, but it's also the least... If you compare it to the Souls games, it's probably the least ambitious one as well, so... So I don't think it's a better game, but I think it is probably better executed. Really, the only complaint to have about Sekiro is I find the movement is really janky in the game. The grappling is janky, but the thing that's probably the most is the movement, especially when you're jumping off of buildings, or the fact that you get kind of grabbed on ledges, and so you don't run off of them, I find is just super janky. But other than that, there's really not anything else. Okay, so is there a proper combo to do here? Or does it not matter? I guess we just want to use our most plentiful ingredients first. 'Cause I have a big variety of ingredients here right now. How many have I made? Is that it? Oh no, fire petal. Is that enough? Yeah, we got 5. And 5 is giving us 1 extra one, I think, so. Is this an appropriate time to also make our destruction potions? Yeah, I think this is when we should do it. Oh, I only have 1 perk, though. That's kind of annoying. You know why? It's probably because I got a lure. I mean, should I wait? not sure if I should wait or not.
Keep your guard up.
What do I do? I guess I also need to make some Fortify Illusion. So Taproot plus Dragon Tongue. Surely that's a level up. I was gonna wait to make the rest of those potions, but that's good. All right, so now let's go ahead and make these. Yeah, 59% is pretty good. Good. Okay, so that's good. So we got our magic resist set up. So now it's finally time to go get the Dragonstone, I guess. Yeah, see, these guys aggro really weird. Not a Souls game, really? Yeah, Sekiro, it's actually so funny, dude. I got a comment, I think, maybe last week or just recently, where someone was flaming me for considering Sekiro a Souls game, but I don't. I straight up argue the exact opposite. But I think it's because it was the God Run 3 video where I say, you know, I say in the intro, Souls and Souls-like games, and Sekiro's included. But Sekiro's absolutely not a Souls-like game, man. It's not an RPG. It's just an action game, and that's what they were flaming me for. They were basically saying the exact thing that I also say. So, but I said that in that intro to make it easier to understand, I guess. But yeah, my opinion is that Sekiro should absolutely not have been included in a Souls multi-game run, but it's just that's what people have done. That's the precedent that's been set, so that's what I did as well. Because I said that I'd do the God Run 3, which it implies you do all the Souls and Souls-like games plus Sekiro as well. Yeah, that was kind of funny. I was laughing at that the other day. Really thought that guy was alive for a second.
Is someone coming? Is that you, Haknir? Did I need help? Not again! Help! Get me out of here!
This could potentially be a good place to use vegetable soup. Whoops. I mean, it's not great regen, is it? But at least a bit better. Especially when I'm in combat. Nice, there's the flawless ruby we need. Why is my character breathing like that? Yeah, on Bone Watch. I'm really trying to focus on looking at the ground, but I mean this particular dungeon I've run through several times because it's just an any % dungeon, but I'm still extra scared because I think, as I said yesterday, that I believe that was the first time I ever actually lost a run to bone on the ground, and so now I'm just really on high alert.
You see? Ah, the dragon's... That... So you're in...
You went into
Careful.
Bleak Falls Barrow and got that? Nice work. Just send me a copy when you deciphered it.
First time you played Skyrim, you were legit stuck on that claw. Or wait, for days on that claw? That's funny. You saw the claw puzzle the first time, you thought it was fucking with you. No way it's that easy. Okay, well, two opposite things, I guess. Assuming you're talking about the same puzzle, which is the one where you gotta use the claw to open the door, which I assume is that one. I mean, I think that's a... I don't think that's that simple. I mean... I think a lot of people just simply didn't... It depends how you do your playthrough, right? If you're someone who just doesn't read anything or whatever... You don't look at the icon closely, and you're gonna have no idea what to do. But I think the first time I did it, I just read the journal, and that's all I did. And it tells you.
No. Save us. If he comes again.
If I can land any of these. Dude, why am I doing that?
Never should have come here.
Landed a few.
Let's make sure that overgrown lizard is really dead. Damn good shooting, boys.
Look at that.
This version of Skyrim has Creation Club. Yeah, this is Anniversary Edition, which comes with a bunch of Creation Club mods already. And they do make this run easier. So that's why I'm on this version. And it is an official release version, right? So I wouldn't normally do a run with mods. But these mods are pretty much just DLC, right? So that's why it's allowed. But no, I wouldn't say the spells are that overpowered. I think the Unbounded Storms one, maybe. They're more overpowered for low difficulty. But as soon as you get it, if you're trying to play on Legendary, Unbounded Storms is just not going to do anything. Unless you have insane alchemy. Even then, it's still not going to be very good. I think that's probably the requirement for it to even actually be useful in the first place, is to have extremely high alchemy. But unless you have Fortified Restoration level alchemy, then it's not going to be useful. It's just not enough damage. Yeah, true. Yeah, being able to use it to level destruction fast is very good. It is true. But yeah, if you're just on Adept or even Expert, Unbounded Storms is definitely one of the strongest things in the whole game, probably. But beyond that, I don't think it'd be that useful. Civil War Quest is still good, because even on Legendary, those guys don't really have a lot of health. I have 75 Illusion. I have 100. I have 100 Destruction, 100 Alteration, and 100 Illusion right now. That was a concerning amount of time underground right there. Usually it's not quite that long.
So, I am Master Angir, Dragonborn. We will do our best to teach. That is for you to decide. You have, but without. When you shout, you speak in the language. All shouts are made up of 3. Master Einarth will now teach you roll.
Roll.
But learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock... Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As part of your initiation, Master Einhard will allow you to tap into his
Yeah, this is how I get people to talk faster in real life as well, surely. Yeah, I'm not sure. I have to test that, Sam, but it's the first time I've encountered instant damage to a door like that. At least from an object, so I haven't tested it. It's a new fear unlocked, really. Same with that dragon grab. It's like the game knows I'm on a live run, right? And so it's got to pull the insane stuff that's just never been seen before, but I need to test that that's possible. I'm not sure. It probably is.
We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori.
Any shouts worth using? 100% yes. I mean, obviously we have to use Dragon Ren, but then Become Ethereal is one of the best shouts in the game.
Master Bori will
Slow Time, I'm sure I could use that more, but I don't really know where.
You must hear the word
it's helpful anywhere, really.
Before you can project it
Bend Will, we have to use it, or the Dragon Riding achievement. It's also it's very handy for if a dragon attacks and I don't want to deal with them, I could just Bend Will and just fast travel away.
Now we will see how quickly you can master a new shout. Master Bori. X. Now it's your turn.
Anything in power level illusion? Well, I spam muffle, but then once I get to 75,
use your whirlwind sprint to
or pretty much as soon as you get Pacify, if you go to Solitude during the execution, that's the best way to level it up before you get Harmony.
Your quick master, you are now retrieve. Remain true to the way of the.
Whirlwind, I'm not sure how much I'm actually going to use it. Because I was going to do that shield sprinting glitch, but I don't actually have a shield right now. And I don't know. It's not a huge deal. If anything, I'm kind of scared I'm going to die trying to do that. Like fall off a ledge or something. That's weird. There are supposed to be people here. But they're actually just straight up not here. But yeah, I mean, I could just grab this shield or something. But that's okay. Was a 100% Magicka regen's pretty solid, but All my focus is just looking at the ground right now, dude. I'm not normally this scared, but I probably should be, I guess. Is that better than what I have? I don't think so. After yesterday, you're convinced the game is out to get me. I kind of agree, dude. This could be the cursed run. See if these people are here. Kind of weird that they didn't show up, but...
Heard the reform... The Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
But I just heard something clanking around again.
You're that attic room, eh? Well, so you... I think we need to talk. Follow me.
Actually just so paranoid. No, it's just... I hate that that hit happened, dude. My life would be better if I didn't know that was possible.
To think you're surprised? You can't be too careful. Thalmor's... I didn't go... I am not your enemy. Like I said, I'm part of a... If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I... We remember you're the... Can you do it? Good. And you'll have a chance to... Dragons aren't... They weren't gone. Now something's happening to bring them... And I figured out we're going to go there. And you're going... Kinds grow... I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute and I'll be ready.
We got rooms and food.
Okay. I just avoid the cultists there because I'm scared of them. But also, there is a thing that's possible here with the house that you can get a bandit spawn.
Where do you want to go?
I wonder if that's ever going to happen.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Probably right at the end of the right at the end of the run when I'm building the house. Bandits are going to spawn and they're going to kill me instantly or something.
I hear there's whole.
Yeah, well, the problem is, it is actually very likely something's going to go wrong during that Master Criminal achievement. That's the scary thing. Probably didn't really need to use a destruction potion there, but it's nice to have the stronger ones, though. I definitely noticed a difference with that. 59%. I think we're normally at 49% there.
Gods above, look at that. Gods above, look at that. I always go ahead, whatever you want to know. I'm one of a very for the last. Now that dragons are coming back, the first. The Thalmor are our best. Nothing saw the Empire, and now the who else gains from that but the Thalmor? If we problem is that place is. Meet me back. Keep an eye on the sky.
Okay, so let's go here. We're gonna kill this ancient dragon. Which, now, like, is this guy gonna try to grab me? Probably not. I've never seen it, but... Is that just a thing that I gotta watch out for now? You know what, just in case, I'm gonna get this. If he starts swooping down, I'm gonna use it, I guess. But I don't think that's a thing, dude. It's not a thing. As the great Happy Hob would say. That is not a thing. Okay. Yeah, I'm so traumatized. Well, the dragon flies overhead. And the only thing I'm thinking of when he's doing that is, oh shit, he's about to fucking try to grab me now. But as I said, that is actually not a thing, so... Insane aim. Was a thing yesterday? That's true, but again, I think it's just only under those certain circumstances that it can happen. But the problem is that I'm not actually certain of that, so... The safest way is to prepare as if that could happen at any point. All right, Fox. Hate how this guy always flies way over here to die. A 360 no. Well, I was just making sure there were no enemies around me. Because there are a lot of trolls and stuff around here. Yeah, Dragon Grab is not real. Yeah. I don't think it's a thing, dude. I really don't. I don't think I should need to worry about that. And the thing is, it's not just that I've had enough health where dragons would never do that to me. Because we're fighting an ancient dragon, which is a decently high-level dragon with 100 health. with no armor. If they could do that to me, they would have done it already. I think. At least. It's not a health thing. Did I take any of this stuff? It's tempting. There's some good stuff here, but I mean, look at that value. I said I wouldn't take armor, but that, I mean, that's too good though. Some insane value. Yeah, there was a pickaxe, but we should be getting the one later, so it's fine. Did I end up using a... Oh, I guess I didn't. You know, I'm not going to do this cave yet. Well... unless... Is it risky to come back here after? I usually just do it for an easy clear, but now I'm all scared because I don't have 100% magic absorb. Orb, thanks for the 1-year resub. Thanks so much, dude. Even shadows are scaring me now, dude. We're not even far in either at all. Like, this is still right at the start of the run, but we're just expecting the worst. Very important to make sure no one dies here during that encounter. Which is pretty much the... Well, it's not the only reason to get Thunderbolt, but this is the first instance where Thunderbolt is probably required. Because if I just start blasting AoEs into there, I'm going to kill people for the quest later, so...
We all... I did not wish her to risk herself, and I worry for her safety. You have prevailed.
Any other type of damage that you can get complete immunity to? No. No, physical you can't. And I mean, that's pretty much it. You can get very close with physical, but you can't get to 100. At least as far as I'm aware.
Here, his temple.
Would appreciate if they kill that cultist. Guess that does the job. Just we need to discover 30 locations on Solstheim, and so that's actually quite a lot of them. I'm actually gonna go down this way. I think on the last run I went around the other way, but I think actually the thing I was remembering is that I should discover this dungeon because it's right here. You can discover the shack too. Hello, buddy. Okay, now let's go up here. I'm on very high alert right now, dude. First actual attempt. Now this is, I guess the fourth.
That's it.
It's a good one.
That's my bounty this time. Walk into right.
Okay, that's probably good. We don't need to go there just yet. Yeah, it's funny. Out of all the runs I've done so far, I mean, I guess it's only 3 lost runs. Only one of them has been an actual mistake so far. The other 2 have just been some weird meme.
You there. What I do not. Our people are lost to the... But I cannot return to the village until I have found the source of this mark. Will you come?
But the one that I lost that was an actual mistake was the bone. I ran into a bone, but that's it. NPCs aggro if you hit one on accident. Depends who, but yes. If you're talking about at the stones, I actually don't know. That's why I kind of played carefully after I freed the stone. I'm pretty sure the enemies don't aggro. I'm pretty sure, but I'm not certain, so I just don't mess with it. All right. Did I trigger those bones there? I heard something, but wasn't sure if that was me or not. Because you can get damaged on that stuff. You run into it too quickly. I just realized, what is that trap that's in the middle there? Because what if those Draugr end up hitting it? Actually not certain what that is.
How much deeper can it be?
Yeah, what is that trap? Just the...
passage in the dining area just opened
It must just be the one that gets triggered initially, right?
Let us move quickly.
Okay, I have to be very aware. Anytime Freya teleports to me, I need to make sure that no other enemies followed as well. Because that also can happen.
I do not suspect that will be the case the further we go. Be on your guard.
Wonder what she thinks about just getting paralyzed all the time. Probably not the biggest fan of that, I would imagine.
Ready yourself.
Make sure, because I almost had an incident, or just on one of the practice runs I did. She got followed here, but I believe it's because I didn't do the long duration paralyze on her.
The time comes soon when.
And so she got up and just aggroed some of the Draugr, I guess.
Who are you to dare set foot here? Ah. You are Dragonborn. I can feel it. And yet... you have done little beyond killing a few dragons. You have no idea of the true power a Dragonborn can wield. This realm is beyond.
What a show-off, dude.
No power here. And it is only a matter of time before Solstheim is also mine. I already control the minds of its people. Soon they will finish building my temple, and I can return home. She can await my arrival with the rest of Tamriel.
Look at my cool shout armor again. It is pretty cool, to be fair. Crazy how fast time goes by when I'm doing this run, dude, because we spend the first 2 hours setting up, basically.
What happened to you? It seemed as though you were not... Where? Where? This is a dangerous thing, then. We should return to my village and show this to my father.
But yeah, that's one of the tricky things about doing a run that's this long.
So, if you...
Or maybe it's not tricky, but it just...
I cannot help you. It is a
especially when attempts make it far, you don't get many attempts in. You know what I mean?
Cautious, Dragonborn.
Okay, did he tell us to go to Neloth already? Okay. So let's go here first. Yeah, it's quite a bit of a different feeling than when you're trying to run like Dark Souls 3 no-hit or Bloodborne even, when the run's only 50 minutes long. Or with Bloodborne, yeah, the run's only 45 minutes long and the big reset point is only 20 minutes in or so. So you reset it, it's just, you can attempt it 10 times a day, no problem. This one, 20-hour run. Holy shit, that person got absolutely smoked. Dang, dude. They got decimated. Oh. That's insane, dude. Is it worth coming down here? Funny that that dragon just flies away if he doesn't detect you, I guess. Fire deflection versus bone hit. Fire deflection's pure RNG, so I'd say that's worse, probably. Because bone hits are... I mean, except that sword one that was RNG, I guess, but... The bones that are on the ground, I should, in theory, know where all of them are and be able to avoid all of them. That's obviously not the case yet, but... But the bone hit that ended the run yesterday was definitely avoidable. However, that sword one, which is the same kind of thing, was definitely not avoidable, so...
Good enough.
That's it.
I just don't know how common that's going to be. Considering the fact that I've never seen that so far, it shouldn't be common at all. But... Alright, so that's all the stones cleansed. So let's go here. Yeah, I do think probably there are more situations where I could lose runs to an actual RNG physics hit, but only one so far. Well, I guess two, but one that was RNG. And that's the only one I've ever seen, so...
Why are you out here? Aren't you supposed to be in a tower assisting Master Nella?
Activate the door and use becoming Thera. Yeah, probably, but I haven't actually tried that.
I don't recall inviting you. What could you know? Found dangerous knowledge is Mirak? Well, I wasn't sure. Oh yes, yes I have. But I do know where to find a black book that can help. Yes, I do. I haven't been forbidden. It seems but perhaps the two of us together will be able to get at the book.
The lab is too small. Also, I need the ashy sword. Master Neloth knows what I'm doing. No need to bother him about it, though.
I guess I could fast travel the Sunstone and maybe speed this up a tiny bit. Well, no, so basically, I imagine the same thing that I do with invisibility going through doors, you could probably do the same with Ethereal. Maybe, although I think Ethereal's instant activation, though, so it's a little different, because when I do it with Illusion, I open the door after I let go of the cast button, but since it has that little cast animation first, before the effect is actually applied, it's that delay that makes that work, and the Ethereal probably doesn't have that, but you probably do something. Okay, so I think I just want to blast these guys still. What's a safe way to do it? Actually, what am I doing? And this surely isn't fall damage, right? Did I really only killed 2 people with that? Where is that one? Oh. Okay, let's...
The Dwemer certainly knew how to build for the ages. These towers have outlawed. The book is housed inside that dome. The Dwemer of Nachardak appear to... The book is just...
At DS1, so it's definitely not fall damage. Dude, only a tiny bit higher than that's fall damage. It's... You can fall a decent, or you can fall a decent distance, but it's not... It's not Elden Ring or anything.
No, we'll have to...
I don't even think bumping into him does anything here.
As you'll see, that's easier said than done. This way, to the boilers. Nachardak, the city of 100 towers. In its day, it was the largest of the great Dwemer archives, and perhaps the most...
Do with the dragon after this? I just go invisible, sneak around the back of the building, and then usually I can just fast travel. And I paralyze Neloth first so he doesn't trigger him.
Until the invaders gave up. I have my doubts, but the city was a marvel of Dwemer. As you can see, most of the lower levels of the city are flooded, but it isn't hopeless. The old Dwemer pumps still seem to work. Watch. But the pumps only operate when a queue...
Invisibility potion. I mean, I have invisibility on demand, so don't need that. Bummer parts I get because we need to reach 80 smithing on this run eventually. And I would have enough money to just train up. But I think it's, I don't know, I think it's worth picking them up still. So yeah, we end up with a few hundred ingots. I can get around 300 or so, and that gets us a decent amount of the way to 80. So... Guess I could just use Ethereal here. Maybe that's a smarter thing to do. But yeah, I pretty much loot all the Dwemer ruins we go through. As long as they're safe pickups, I will pick up the Dwemer scraps, but we have so much money by the end of this that it really doesn't matter if I don't pick a bunch of them up. I'm not sure the exact amount of gold you need to get to 80 in a skill, but it's... I think it's somewhere around 80,000 or something like that, right? 70, 80,000.
Going to head back upstairs and see if they're reading.
Okay.
So, it would be a simple matter to release the book.
That guy's not alive, right? Why does he look alive? I wonder what happened. I wonder if you could just close Neloth in here. Probably.
At last.
So, another seeker after knowledge enters my realm. This is Apocrypha, where all knowledge is hoarded. Well, perhaps you will prove clever enough to uncover the secrets hidden here. If so, welcome. Oh, perhaps you are a fool or a coward. If so, you are in peril. Read your book again and escape before Apocrypha claims you forever.
May as well just kill this guy and... I don't know. See if he's got anything good. These guys always have good stuff, so... Oh my god, dude. Jesus. Imagine. Pushes me right into the sludge. I could have. I can save that though. I mean, if I fall in, ethereal does work in there, so it would be savable. Just gonna use it here just in case, because what if I get pushed in here, dude? I've really considered that. Or if they push me back into a tentacle swipe or something like that. It could happen, dude.
Oh, seekers of knowledge.
Time for dialogue. Big dialogue split.
Or later. No.
I wonder what the fastest dialogue option here is. They're probably all similar, right?
Your progress through my realm with.
Yeah, I do have status effect icons on. Yeah, I guess you can't see them because they're behind my camera, but.
You are following in the footsteps of my servant Mirak. Like him, you are dragonborn and seek the power.
Putting it in French might speed things up, really?
Birthright.
Yeah, I guess I never thought about different language, but is French really the fastest one?
Learn from me.
How much faster is it?
I know what you
That's actually real.
To use your power as Dragonborn to bend the world.
Yeah, that'd be torture,
your
yeah.
Will.
True.
Here then, use the knowledge you need, although you did not know you needed it. The second word of power. Use it to bend the wills of mortals to your purpose. But this is not enough. Mirak knows the final word of power. Without that, you cannot hope to surpass him.
His voice is just insane, dude.
Served
Only I
me
could skip it,
well,
though.
And he was rewarded. I can grant you the same power as he wields, but all knowledge has its price. Knowledge for knowledge. The Scar have withheld their secrets from me for many long years. The time is
Go take a nap during this, man.
for this knowledge to be added to my library.
Yeah, I mean, that's... Changing language is a thing in speedruns for Souls games, too, but... Especially Sekiro, that's dialogue heavy. I just don't know about this game or what would be the fastest language, but... I think in Sekiro it's just they... Oh, I guess they turn off subtitles and maybe go Japanese language or something. I don't know.
To me, he holds the secrets that will be mine.
What happened? What did you see? Different people have very...
Dior, you must be calm. I'm sure there's a good...
Yeah, there's also no point in trying to kill that dragon either, because the first
I am in no mood to talk.
first dragon you kill after you encounter Mirak is 100% stolen, the soul. So do I have to go kill that extra dragon at the Atronach Stone?
South and
I'm the leader
west.
of the Skull.
If your road
But if
takes
the
you that way,
Allmaker
perhaps you
truly
can search for any
protects
sign of Baldur.
Wait, and now he comes. The tree stone is yes. Give me the book. That is my hope as well. I am trusting that you will make this sacrifice worthwhile.
How's it going, Austin?
Father, you must not do...
I must, Freya. It is the only way to free Solstheim forever from Mirak's shadow. There comes a time.
I stand beside you, Father.
I am ready. There is nothing else to say. I am in the Allmaker's hands now.
The Skull yield up their secrets to me.
Father! No, stop!
This run is around 20 hours.
I won't. I won't.
Theoretically, assuming things go right. Surprisingly, way faster than I thought. I honestly thought it'd be around 40. Then as I started routing it, I was thinking for sure it'd be over 30, but I don't know, the last run was I think 22 hours, so.
You have delivered me the gift I requested. In return, I'll keep my promise, as befits a prince of oblivion. I give you the word of power that you need to challenge Mirak. You will be either a worthy opponent or his successor, as the tides.
Man, he talks so much on this quest. It's not really, well, when you're doing a normal playthrough, it's not really that bad, but
Father!
I just gotta sit here and do nothing.
What
I
have you done?
mean, I wonder if I could do something during that. Anyways, the quest started, so now I can do this.
Go. My father sacrificed himself so you could destroy Mira.
I don't know how much the vegetable soup's actually doing. I don't think it's a ton. All right, let's pop one of these.
Maybe I'll give you the best luck ever.
What's the trickiest part in the run so far?
Did this guy die? Savora, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub. I don't know if I don't think there's one spot in particular that's the trickiest, but I think just not getting memed by something is the hardest part. Yeah, I mean, the stamina regen is pretty bad with even with the soup, because it's not a lot. I think it's only an additional 1 per second, but I guess it's still better than nothing. Yeah, probably better off just killing them. Yeah, it's pretty nice just using unbounded storms through here. Because the Seekers, they don't have a way to hit me, but unless they, I guess, push me into the water, which maybe is actually possible, but they only do magic attacks, and since I drink that potion, I'm immune to magic, so it just makes it nicer, because then I don't need to wait for my stamina all the time. Well, it's not water, but it's some weird sludge thing, I guess, that damages you, so wouldn't exactly say it's water. Yes, Seeker picking up a bone on the ground, dude. Throwing it at me. That'd actually be so funny if enemies used telekinesis and just threw stuff at you. Kind of wanted to loot him, but unfortunately he died in the worst possible spot. Oops. It's the first time I've seen the Seekers push me like that, though. I think it was maybe because the guy was duplicating himself or something, and then the other guy spawned in. I don't really know. Okay, so bend will. And how much time we got left on that potion? Only 4 minutes. Maybe somehow it was a little slower that time.
And I will carry you to Mirak. History, Wagor. Beware. Mirak is strong. He knew you would come here.
Surely not a jinx, but so far this fight has actually worked properly every time, so... Surely not a jinx.
So, Rotar, are you so easily swayed? No.
Yeah, massive jinx.
We should greet our guest first.
Okay, now the thing is, are we... Yeah, 3 minutes should easily be enough time here.
And so the first Dragonborn...
If the fight starts dragging on somehow, then... I don't know if I've just been getting lucky, but pretty much every time I do this, it's worked. Yeah, there we go. Every time for this run I've done this, it's worked. But it's funny. The opposite is true on casual playthroughs.
Nothing from me here.
So I didn't turn my volume back up.
No matter.
I have him blasting in my ears.
The new dragon.
That's okay.
To serve me.
What a pleasant noise that is.
May she be rewarded for her service as I am.
Mirac harbored fantasies of...
How tough is Mirac without 100% spell absorption? Really just depends on how good your build is. But yeah, he's definitely harder when he's actually blasting you with shouts and stuff. If your damage isn't that high, then he can be a problem.
To be richly rewarded.
All right, robes plus sword and boots. And there we go. So now we have a permanent 100% spell absorption. And I'm going to unfavorite. We don't need this anymore. And I guess I wasn't really wearing boots before, so. We should be at 100 now. I heard a dragon there. Gotta make sure this place is cleared out. I think it is. So many bones and stuff on the ground in these other dungeons, dude. It kind of scared me that he turned right there. A little bit. I don't think that's where I was aiming. Right there. What do I hear bouncing around in here, man? Yeah, what a fair fight. Yeah, the problem with destruction, though, is you can imagine that fight on Legendary, right? If you're on Legendary with that damage, that fight takes forever. And I didn't use any potion there, I guess, but just the lack of scaling. Sure this guy saw me so quickly, but you know what, I'm just realizing I don't actually know what happens if you fall down here. If you fall down in this dungeon, do you take damage? Or do you just get sent out of the black book? Yeah, try it. That'd be nice to know, because I don't know. I guess I have to worry about that. I mean, I'm worried about falling off. I guess it's in case I don't have to worry about that. You die, get kicked out of the book, but you don't... I don't know. I wonder exactly what happens, because I could see a world where falling off actually wouldn't count. Because I don't think you take damage and you wouldn't die or anything. Like, a save doesn't get loaded, right? So... land on a bone pile. Yeah, land on a bone and die. Okay. Still in-game damage? Well, I don't know how that works, though. I'd have to test it to see.
Food, coin, anything you can spare.
Find my... Take a look.
I'm busy.
When did I get this?
You tell Kresh. He better give that pickaxe
Must have
back to
been
me.
from Balgruuf or something. Chat GPT. I don't know if Chat GPT will know the answer to that. But maybe.
Damn it, woman. Who in the blazes are you? Why should I tell you? I don't even know who.
Because yeah, you don't technically
my
die,
word, a secret.
right?
It killed my great-grandfather, Gratian Kyra, the East Empire.
You don't die.
I found an unsent... The East Empire Company must have... It is. Now you're starting to... I'm telling you. Look, time's my enemy. I do. Gratian... Here's everything I have. The damn... I'll bet he stole it from the skull in the first... Oh, very well. Here.
The pickaxe probably doesn't weigh anything.
Drops the thing on his foot.
I assume, right? At this point, I never finished that quest.
Be careful down there.
I don't know if it's possible to take damage here, but... I mean, they were moving, so... What I'd probably do is dual cast Pacify for this guy. But... Dude. That's insane. Just kind of scared I'm gonna hit the bones over there, dude. Maybe we should do it from up here. That wasn't great. I probably... I don't know the exact path to take through there. So I kind of got stuck on it, but... I think that exact thing happened last time. And I've decided that I'm not going to use that mask, even though it would be pretty good. I just think having the destruction cost reduction is better, so. Yeah, that's true. Actually, the suit would be pretty nice for that spot. That is actually true. Worth trying to look into that? Probably not. We're gonna marry Camilla. Oh. Fine, I guess. Just kill him and get the dungeon clear. Yeah, because Camilla, we just go turn in the quest, because the Golden Claw is a side quest, I think. So just as we go turn that in, she's right there. Should I go turn this in yet? Probably, I guess.
Can I help you? You're back. Please, tell me what you've... Let me... Huh. Now that I have his journaling... Here. It's not much, but it's the...
How's it going, Boost a lot? Okay, so... Elder Scroll time.
I don't care how many colleges they build, or how much the sea swallows.
Does Camilla make a store? Yeah, she does. Don't all the spouses make a store, or is that... I don't know. Thought they all did. But thought there were normally some wolves around here or so. Yeah, yeah, it's decent money. It's how much do they make? It's a couple hundred a day or something. 100 a day maybe. Not bad. It's really good when you're doing long playthroughs. Sabercat just chilling, taking a bath. All right, hopefully this run we actually can make it back to where we were. And then maybe that Verona quest won't bug out either. So we don't have to go do some uncharted territory quest. Which is what ultimately led to getting grabbed by that dragon. So yeah, if the quest does bug out though, I guess I still don't really know what other quest I'll do, but it won't be that one. Just because it invites that scenario to happen again.
Dig to the Elder Scroll. I have, but no. Here, well, on the cosmological, one block lifts. Luck in the. Have you heard of Under of Time?
Someone check. Yeah, people have told me conflicting things, so I really don't know what it is.
I trust Septimus. He knows.
Some people have said that they saw it's a thing that only happens with certain dragons, but it seems kind of unlikely. And then some people have said that it is, in fact, due to an NPC being ungrabbable when it starts up the move. I don't know. Not sure which one it is. Logvon, how's it going, dude? So yeah, I have no idea what it is. But I think the fact that I've never seen it before. I fought so many dragons in this game, dude, over the years. And I've never seen it happen. You would think surely it's not just a 0.0001% chance, right? I think that's the thing that makes me convinced that it actually is the fact that there was an NPC there and it tried to grab it and then it couldn't. Because I've seen it happen to NPCs numerous times.
Huh?
I thought those were vampires that saw me or something. Yeah, I think it's just unlikely that it's just such a low chance, right? More likely is that you just need all of the right conditions, which doesn't happen very often. That would, I believe that would explain, or adequately explain the situation, probably. But yeah, I ultimately don't know the answer though, which is kind of annoying. I'm also just more hopeful. You know what? While I'm here, why don't I just kill this guy? Oh wait, no, I've already killed. But you know what? That's what I should do though. I shouldn't kill Baitil. I should just kill this guy. Yeah, okay. We'll discover this. there were some creature spawns up here. Let's go on Mango. They just didn't spawn or something. Oh, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Double troll. Oh, dude, I didn't mean to do that. -1 destruction potion. Take some iron. You know what? I'm actually not sure if I tested whether that fire trap can hit me there or not. I don't think so. I think it's really just the... I think the only one that can hit you is the one during the Thieves Guild quest. For whatever reason, it just... I don't know. Different type of fire trap, I guess. Just grabbed by the dragon. Yeah, apparently. That is what happened. Yeah, the explanation for why that happened is still kind of in the air, I guess. Up to interpretation, but based on what people have said, I think it is that it tried to target the NPC. It couldn't because it was a ghost, but I don't know. I keep meaning to check if it would be safe for me to just whirlwind sprint across there, if they would aggro or not. Save a bit of time. Could Ethereal have saved me? I don't know, man. That's what I was wondering. Because it's... I've definitely... I believe I've had situations before where I've used Ethereal and still gotten killed through a kill move anyways. So I think there's actually a really good chance that it wouldn't have worked. But I don't know. I wish I did know, but yeah, what I really should have done before deleting that save is test around with it and see if something could have been done to save that. I have no idea, man. I would at least hope that that's savable. I don't know where that Falmer is, but probably just above, I guess. I don't really think there's anything in here. Just go get the shortcut just in case. Visibility useful against Falmer. I don't really know. I don't think it does much against them, but I'm not sure if there's actually that's actually how it works or what. Yeah, based on what I've seen, it seems like it doesn't really do a whole lot. I just do it just in, I don't know. Just in case, I guess. Yeah, sneaking is the big thing. Gotta be sneaking around them. I got this just in case as well. I mean... Wait, that was the Great Lift at Raldmathar, or what was that? I don't even know. Yeah, I guess, yeah, they don't really match to the surface. Yeah, true. I guess. Have I complete any runs yet? What do you mean by that? I haven't completed this run, if that's what you're asking, but I did one full run through of the route to make sure everything was good, which is where, I guess you can't see my PB, but there's like 5 hits on it. The furthest I've made it is, I mean, This game is this run is very non-linear, so it doesn't really tell you much, but the first time I made it was 9.5 hours in, I guess. Which is almost halfway, but not quite. I've made a habit of opening this up just in case I forgot the lexicon, which I've done before. And I fast travel away, realize I forgot it, and then I didn't get the shortcut, so. I guess in that case, that's where getting that other lift would be pretty good. Because if not, I'd have to run all the way back around.
The swim up. Bear you hence this extractor. It will drink the fresh blood of elves. Come when its set is complete.
Closer.
Okay.
Bask in my presence.
Back to main quest time.
I am Hermes Mora. I've been watching you since you defeated Mirak. Your progress is most impressive. Your continuing aid to Septimus renders him
this guy really takes up a lot of the runtime in the first few hours.
He has served me well, but his time is nearing
big staller.
End.
Actually, probably adds a good 5 minutes to the run, right?
Is opened, he will have exhausted his usefulness to me. When that time comes, you shall take his place as my emissary.
Install mod makes the line skippable. I didn't know that existed, but
speak with me.
I don't know.
When the
I just don't want to do anything that affects gameplay, and technically that does affect gameplay, right? And there could be a situation, especially when I'm the run that made it 9.5 hours in. I had a situation when I was talking to the first instance where you talked to Hircine, and bandits started attacking me during that. So if I was able to skip that dialogue, it would make it safer, which I kind of don't want, right? So.
I've been looking. A letter. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
So yeah, that's why I don't really want to use that stuff.
I don't think you were followed. Come on, I have a plan. Not here, downstairs. I figured out how we're going to get you into... I've been doing this a long time. The Thalmor, I can get you... I have a... His name, I'll get... While you're doing... Meet me at the Solitude Stables after...
Okay, so what do I give him?
Yes.
I
really
feel like every single
Here's the
time
deal.
I do
Don't
this
plan
quest,
on- Give me what you can.
I just don't know what I should give him.
Okay.
Obviously, I know I
I'll
need to
get
give
this
him all the
inside
stuff that
embassy
I'm
for you.
wearing, but
I've got to go. I'll find you at the party. Don't worry.
I don't know if I should do anything else.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Should I do lockpicks? I don't think... Do you have to lockpick anything? I don't think so, but... Like, do I give my potions? I don't know. That's probably good, right? Maybe a sword, just in case.
Even rags would be...
Never seen
shut
me
up,
striding
dude.
around like that.
Have you given Malborn the gear? Good. But the only... Which means when you're ready. You can't go to a... I guess that will... Ready to board the carriage to the embassy? Don't worry. Just make sure. Good luck.
Yeah, I hate to see a high elf represent herself. Yeah, surely, dude.
Ah, a fellow... And arriving by carriage, no less. My lateness is due more to getting lost. I prefer to arrive early, often the day before the party, so as... There's not enough
Welcome to the Tholmor. Thank you, Mom.
Now
Go
then,
right in.
Here's my...
And you are? Please,
Madam
tell me
Ambassador,
more about
I am so
what is it,
sorry to
Malborn?
interrupt. It's just that we've run out of the Alto wine. Do I have your permission to uncork the
Of
Arenthia
course.
Red?
I've told you before not to bother me with such trifles.
Yes, Madam Ambassador.
My apologies.
What is it?
We'll have to get better.
Allow me
acquainted
to
later.
introduce...
Please, enjoy
if
yourself.
there's anything wonderful, is that... Stand back. Hey, watch it! I propose
Let's go.
to
Before
Ellen
anyone
Wynn,
notices us.
Our mistress.
What are you
I
doing?
speak figuratively, of course. Nothing could be more unlikely than that someone would actually...
Okay, so this is where it's kind of nice to have it all favorited, and I don't have to... I mean, I guess there aren't that many things I have, but... There are other quests that also unequip all my stuff.
Want her in their bed. Although, most of you are
Did you see
already
those
in bed
robes
with
marching
her.
this morning?
I
Who are they
speak
with?
figuratively,
More of the
course.
emissaries' treaty enforcement? No. It didn't even do anything.
But I need that money. I earned it. I have my own expenses, you know.
Silence! Do not presume, Gisler. You are most useful, but do not presume. We have other informants who are less...
Not playing your mom anymore. No, the name was Bad Luck, I think.
Stop,
Bad Luck
please.
name.
I don't know anything else.
That's why we were getting memed, surely. Shut up, Etienne, dude. No one cares, man. We'll murder you as well. Feels like I'm in a minefield when I go get this skill book. It's actually what it feels like. I'm trying to think of on the last run, what were the close calls I had? Because I haven't really had any so far. Certainly not a jinx, but... But what were they? Oh, you know what? Yeah, I was just looking at the splits, and during Dustman's Cairn, we had Farkas was following me really closely, and he was luring an enemy towards me. So how should I fix that this time? Yeah, the gargoyle. Yeah, I remember that one. Volkahar.
Go. What? No. Delphine? So, you'd better come in and tell me how you found me and what you want. This'll just
Yeah, I remember the Saber Cat one, but that's fine.
This will
I think I just need to paralyze Farkas again as I enter that next cell, probably.
No, never find me.
Yeah, the bandits after killing Moose. Yeah, and I remember I even said...
So, I thought she'd have realized...
I even said that there are normally bandits around there, but I didn't see them, so...
I tried to tell them. Like... Oh, it seems that the gods have... What? Then, we must go. Quickly now. Take me to Delphine.
No.
We have much to discuss.
No.
But give me just a moment. I must gather a few things. I'll need... No useless trash. Where'd I put my annotated annuad?
Madman, when I was storming the castle?
One moment. I know time is of the essence, but mustn't leave secrets for the Thalmor. There's one more.
I don't know which one you mean.
Well, I guess that's good enough. Let's be off.
Ink.
Someone.
It's not what I meant to take, but it's fine. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, the NPC. Well, I wasn't actually that concerned about that, but you're right. Yeah, well, and then you know what? I almost pulled aggro there somehow, but I have no idea how that happened. Crawley, thanks for the Brittany Prime sub, by the way, dude. If I didn't say thanks for that. No, what happened in Volkahar was there was a gargoyle. Two things happened in a row that were pretty close. There was a gargoyle that aggroed to me, I think because a skeleton saw me, even though he's past 5. That was probably the closest call of anything on the last run, other than the actual hit I took, of course.
I must speak to Delphine at once. There's no time to lose.
Probably gonna be a dragon. I think there's normally a dragon here.
Papas isn't too friendly with strangers.
Then what happened immediately after that is my illusion potion wasn't strong enough to...
Well, then.
To
You made
have
it.
my harmony work on the other gargoyle. So this time I'm gonna... dual cast past 5 for him. I don't know why I wasn't doing that before, but...
Now then. Esbern, what?
Give me just a moment.
By the gods.
I'm getting out of here.
Please, someone do something.
Why are they hurting each other?
I don't know why I always check this chest. It doesn't reset. So at least by the time I get to this point.
Your blood, Dragonborn. Look here. You see how the ancient blades revered me in Cyrodiil?
It's done it. Look, it's coming to life. You did it. Here's the entrance. After you, Dragonborn. You should have the honor of being the first.
Fascinating.
We're here for all...
Yes, of course. We'll have more time to look. Sure.
Esbern.
Yes, yes. Let's see what we have. Look.
Yeah, you're 100% right. Yeah, comparing to Joffrey and Caius, yeah.
Here.
Both of them have a lot of aura. I mean, to be fair, I guess Joffrey did lose the amulet pretty easily, but aside from that...
Aldrin's defeat is the centerpiece.
So does it show how they...
Patience, my dear. Yes, yes. This here, coming from the mouths of the Nord heroes, this is the Akaviri symbol for shout. But there's no way to know
what do you need, Dragonborn? You mean... Have you ever heard of such a thing? You're probably right. Right. We'll look around. Talos guard you.
You're in luck. I doubt the blessed medicine. That's all there is to it.
Remember, this is where they recorded all the news of Aldrin and
So getting the Talos blessing does nothing here because we have to read the Elder Scroll, which clears our timed effects. So I'm not gonna get that. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Bend will. We've already got a shout that can do the job, but apparently it's not good enough for them. You know, that would actually be really cool, though. Imagine you could skip getting the Elder Scroll if...
Retrieve the horn of Jorgen. You are ready to learn the final
if you had Bend
word
Will and you
of
could use that instead. Man, that would have been so sick, actually. Kind of makes sense that you can't use Bend Will on Alduin, though. But maybe it just makes him land and then he's...
With
I don't know.
all three words together.
That would be pretty cool, though. Too much work? No, I mean, to be fair, this game has so many... This game has so much depth and so many details and stuff. You can't really say that about this game, but...
Dragonborn. We would speak to
maybe, I don't know, maybe current Bethesda, I guess.
us and prepare yourself. Few can withstand the unbridled voice of the...
But yeah, Alduin being too strong definitely makes sense. I mean... Makes a lot of sense, I think. But it would just be cool if you had alternate paths through the main quest, right? But I always like that kind of stuff.
Where did you learn of that? They have always... Have you learned nothing from us? But heed my warning. No, it is called... We do not regret this loss. Dragonrand holds no... Only Paarthurnax, the master. He lives. He speaks to us only those whose voice... Dovahkiin, you have tasted the voice of the Greybeards.
Tasty voice, yeah. We've tasted it. Tastes bad. Okay, so I need to use Dragon Aspect as soon as we come out of that cutscene. Last time I kind of delayed and it was close. I almost didn't have the right cooldown. We also probably want to go with this.
Who are you? What? Yeah, it has been long since... Not until introduction. By long
Yeah, first
tradition,
Alduin fight now.
the elder
I don't do the
speaks
second
first.
Alduin until... Or the real Alduin fight until the basically the end of the run.
Feel it in your bones.
Which is maybe a little risky.
Match it if you are Dovahkiin.
But it makes sense. Just might be a little risky.
Why do you intrude here if not for Tinvak? A gift, Dovahkiin. You understand fire as the Dove do. Now, show me what you can. So, what would you ask? You would not come all this way out, but our Hadrime, Drem, or prove some, perhaps this were Ro, even though, but, do you, Varucht then it was.
You just think their nostrils were their eyes? Honestly, the first time I saw him here, I thought the exact same thing.
Which is why if you you could learn Dragonrend from.
I'm gonna make a quick save because last time my game did crash during this.
Created it.
Yeah, during the first time I talked to Parthenax, I thought the nose was, or yeah, the nostrils were his eyes. But then after he turned, I was like, oh wait, I guess not. But yeah, because he raises his head when he talks to you, so it looks all weird.
But I honor your courage, Krifwolf Akrin.
Yeah, it all depends if Gormlaith gets the proper kill animation here, and it syncs up properly. I think that's what determines if we get the crash. Also, I never realized that whatever this guy's name is just standing over there this whole time, just letting them fight. Nice one.
Know that Gormlaith sent you down to death.
Yep, that's good. It seems like if it doesn't line up, then no crash. So far, when it's lined up, it's crashed every time.
Glorious day, is it not?
Which is only once, but
Have you
still.
no thought beyond the blooding of your blade?
What else is there?
Battle below goes ill. Faldun does not rise to our challenge.
Yeah, why doesn't he go help with the dragon?
You worry too much.
Yeah, I never noticed he stood there. Maybe
Victory will be
I kind of
ours.
just thought he was over behind or
Why does
something.
Alduin hang back? We've staked everything on this plan of yours, old man.
He will
Eldir.
come. He cannot ignore our defiance. And why should he fear us, even now?
We blooded him well. 4 of his kin have fallen to my blade alone this day.
Econ sounds like he doesn't care. I've already trashed his voice acting enough. I think I'm done. Every time I do this cutscene, I just am reminded how bad it is. But
Dragonrend. Once we bring him down, I promise, I will have his head.
You do not understand. Alduin cannot be slain like a lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength. Which is why I brought the Elder Scroll.
Feldir, we agreed not to use it.
I never agreed. And if you are right, I will not need
we will
it.
deal with Alduin ourselves. Here and now.
We shall see soon enough. Alduin approaches.
Tarudis Ani Him Hind Paliv Zuu Hindan.
Let those that watch from Sovngarde envy us this day.
Just trying to think of how far I should go today.
But first, dear Kumar, you will die in terror, knowing
Not sure. I mean, I'm obviously not going to get as far as we were on that run the other day, because that's pretty far in, but at least it's in sight, because we got hit during the...
If I die today, it will not.
Well, I guess you guys can't see it, but on my splits I can see it was during the
See it in your eye.
Nelos Steward quest, right, is where it bugged out, and then...
Will be free.
It's no use. It's a scroll down here. Now.
Hold Alduin on the wing. Sister Hawk, grant us your sacred breath.
Yeah, she really gets launched. I mean, sometimes she hits the rock, sometimes she hits the... whatever that is. The shrine thing, but this time she went right through. Right off the mountain. Probably still falling right now. Horseman, thanks for the 2-month resub.
Shout you out from all our endings unto the last. You are banished.
It worked. We did it.
Yes, the World Eater is gone. May the spirits have mercy on our souls.
You did it. Okay, surely this goes well.
Sure. My belly is full of the souls of your fellow mortals, Dovahkiin.
Probably worth using a destruction potion here too, right?
Die now and await your fate in Sovngarde. You are too late, Alduin.
And of course, for some reason, it got unfavorited. I don't know why this happens, but... Or not unfavorited, but...
Never again. Use Dragon before Alduin. You may have picked up the weapons of my ancient foes, but you are not their equal.
Yeah, he dies pretty damn fast. It's even better since we have the stronger destruction potions this time.
You have become strong.
Yeah, this is the first time I got good alchemy here and actually made it far enough to use my potions, so... Yeah, it's so much better than Bound Bow for the dragons too, because maybe it does less damage. But being able to have impact and interrupt him is so big. I shouldn't have sat here. Don't fly. Ah, insane time lost, dude. Yeah, and I think it decreases the chance of getting the Call Storm attack as well, because it keeps stunning him. So
yeah, a fine
so good, man.
Yes, but yours.
Okay, is this a good place to end for today? It might be, but I kind of want to keep going, dude. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. I will be back in a few minutes. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll just get past the Dustman's Cairn or something. Or maybe unlock the Underforge and then... Yeah, that'll be a good place to end. Surely I get that far.
Those two at it again. Come on now. Watch the foot.
Yeah, just unlocking that Underforge quest and then starting Dawnguard. And we can start up on Dawnguard tomorrow, surely. Or whenever next stream is. Probably not tomorrow, I guess, but... It could be.
If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker.
But I still
A stranger.
hear the call of
Would you?
blood.
Yes, perhaps. A certain strength of spirit.
Truly considering accepting her.
What I'm curious about with this spell is if you can get bounty.
Last I checked, we had some empty beds in
'Cause
your
you probably
basket
don't,
for
right?
Those with a fire burning in their hearts.
That'd be really powerful.
Apologies. But perhaps this isn't the time. I've never even heard of this outsider.
Sometimes the famous
Yeah, you
come
probably
to
don't
us.
because you're not actually picking
Sometimes
anything,
men
so...
and women come to us to seek their fame. It makes no difference. What matters is their heart.
And their arm.
Of course. That's the spirit. Vilkas here will get started on that. Vilkas, take her out to the yard and see what she can do.
Yeah, live testing. That's okay. I don't need to know. All right. I normally use Fireball for this, but... See if that worked.
What do you think?
Yeah, I
this
think
is?
something about using
We don't do
Fireball
battle with magic
makes it
around
work
here.
better. I don't know.
Is someone there? Who's that? Is someone there? Not bad. You might. Here's my. Not bad. Next time won't be so easy. All right.
What brings
I'm
you
efficient
here?
placement of Yorland here.
I'm guessing that added around here.
Have
you
a good
want
one,
to learn
Samara.
to live your own life. I have a favor to ask. I've been. My wife is in mourning. Well done.
What then? To the elves?
Oh, yeah, it could be the fire. Yeah, that actually makes sense.
Yes?
Yeah, that's probably exactly what it is.
If you wish... Ah, good, I've been...
Hey, watch it.
Ah, yes. Be
Don't let
careful.
Vilk...
Do you think you could handle Vilka? Ah, here, let's have Farkas show you where...
Farkas.
Dumbass
call?
Farkas.
Of course we did.
Absolute idiot. Stupid idiot
Score and
Farkas.
Ayala like to tease me, but
Who
they're
nearly
good
killed me
people.
last run.
They challenge us to be our best. All right, so here you are. Looks like the others are eager to meet you. Come. Be careful. We've got trouble right here in White. Nothing but a bunch of lonely band. The quarters are up here. Just pick a bed and fall in it when you're tired.
I've
Someone will
heard
keep
you
the
may
place
actually...
clean.
A
She
citizen...
always has.
It seems that a predator...
Nice to
has-
have a new face
Good.
around.
I knew that we could
It's
count on
boring
you.
here sometimes.
It's simply...
Well,
Don't let them intimidate
Esbern's supposed to be a really smart
both
character,
know
right?
Keep our heads.
So, I mean, surely.
Rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up.
Esbern's not dumb. I don't think. Yeah, but yeah, he's probably the smartest character in the whole game, even, dude. Well, maybe not that, but
Heard they're reforming
one of
the
them.
Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old force.
Being Lord Master of the Blades and all that.
can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today.
Being the smartest idiot.
Out. Good work. A simple job, but it
Yeah, but the
keeps
thing is,
coin
Farkas
rolling in.
is the dumbest
Here's your
idiot,
share.
so...
Skior was looking for you.
So if that's actually...
There's probably something I could find for you to do, but best to check with him.
Skior says that I have the strength of Ysgramor.
There you are.
Yeah, I mean, if you're comparing Farkas to Esbern, dudes, I don't think it's close.
To me, but if he, as a fight, we've just Farkas, he'll answer. Try not to disappoint.
Well, he's the one who's gonna get me killed, so...
Some people, I hope you've... So I'm told. Let's see if
You know what? I guess... I don't know if I've ever tried paralyzing him outside. Because I don't think he's... Oh, no, he is required. Okay, yeah. I think I have then. Yeah, I think your game just gets soft locked. I'm pretty sure I did test that. Good thing I didn't try that here, because that would have been really bad. Leave, you get soft locked if you do that. Farkas can teach you heavy armor, therefore implying he's more knowledgeable. No, dude, I mean, idiots can teach stuff, I think. I think that's probably true. What am I hitting, dude? So the plan is that I'm going to... Once we get into that second cell, second part of the dungeon, I'm just going to paralyze him at the start, I think. Or I could just kill the guy who followed. I guess I could do that as well. You're an Esbern hater? Yeah, that's fair. I don't really hate Esbern, I don't think. The only reason I would hate him is because he's so damn annoying on the no damage runs, but I don't hate him, dude. Sneaking all the way here. Okay.
Looks like some... It's been digging here.
Imagine how much the elemental blast spell must hurt to get hit by. I don't think you'd feel anything, dude. I think you'd die instantly, so...
Tread lightly.
You're getting shocked? I think I can do a short duration here. You're getting melted and shocked at the same time, and I think the shock would just simply stop your heart and it'd be over. I mean, maybe you'd feel something really quick, though, but you just get totally eviscerated, dude. I mean, I don't think you'd feel much. 10 seconds if heart stopped, but I don't know. I don't know how it works. If you get hit by a big
Now look what you've gotten yourself into. No
fire
worries,
blast that
sit
instantly
tight.
just
I'll find
melts
a
you away, I don't know
What was that?
It's time to die.
if you'd
dog.
feel that. But, I mean, if you survived it, then you'd be feeling something, probably. It wouldn't be good.
Doesn't matter.
What achievements level everything up to 100? Luckily not, because that would...
For an excellent story.
I mean, it wouldn't make the run impossible, I guess,
None of
but
you will be
it'd be very
alive to
tedious.
tell it.
Never should have come here.
Nice. Anyone have silver here? It's not.
I hope I didn't. We should keep moving. Still the trotter.
Okay, so here... I'm gonna... kill the guy. Yeah, I think that's the play. Just kill the guy. Do that. I wonder how much duration's left on that harmony right now. Should still be maybe another 15 seconds, maybe 10. I think it usually runs out right when I do this jump here. So, I think I should just kill everyone here, because last time the strat that I was doing didn't really work. So... That's right, who's Actually kind of don't like this very much. Okay, I'm gonna get Ethereal ready. Does Ethereal last through these cave cell changes? Because invisibility doesn't. Please work. It doesn't, but luckily Farkas didn't bring anyone. Luckily. Yeah, that was definitely cleaner than last time.
Huh? Hey.
Holy fuck, dude. I thought someone was aggroed, and that's why he was saying that.
Brothers and sisters of the Circle, today we welcome a new soul into
It's
our
funny how he does the
fold.
Cicero gesture here or whatever.
This woman
I
has
think that's what
endured,
Cicero does.
Has challenged and has shown her valor. Who will speak for her?
All right, so we have one more job to do. And then we will
In her defense.
I would
start
stand at her
Dawnguard.
back, that the world might never overtake us.
And would you raise your sword in her honor?
It stands ready to meet the blood of her foes.
And would you raise a mug in her name?
I would lead the song of triumph as our mead hall reveled in her stories.
Then the judgment of this circle is complete. Her heart beats.
I think next Elder Scrolls will receive anywhere near as much praise as this one. No, I think it's impossible.
Since the days
I think even if the game is better, I still don't think it would probably.
the mountains may echo.
Just because
and our
what people think of Bethesda right now, I think no matter what, there's gonna be so many people that say it's just garbage. A bunch of people jumping on
Well,
that.
girl, you're one of us now. I trust you
Okay.
won't disappoint.
So
Skjors, we've gotten a letter. I don't know what the
Good.
I just need you to go out. No more than that.
I think this is
I don't
good.
wanna hear
Hopefully.
it. Go. Bring honor to yourself and the companions.
But I'm a little scared that maybe this won't work as well as I think it will. Oh. So what we do... Shit, I'm actually really scared of this.
Turn around and go back the way you came.
What do you need? A woman. She's like... We are not welcome here in Whiterun. So we will be in Rorikstead.
Okay, wait a second. So the strat is we start the fight, we pull out paralyze them, and then blast them. And then we shouldn't get any bounty for that.
Find her eventually.
In normal fist fights you do, but I think these ones are different. Oh god, dude. Get Ethereal ready just in case. Try to save it.
Welcome. You can't scare me into submission. Let's go. Come on. Let's see what you're made of.
Is that right?
You're tougher than you
Good.
look. Fine, I'll take care
Okay,
of it.
because that doesn't work. In normal fist fights, that doesn't work. And you get bounty as soon as you try to paralyze them, but... For some reason, the companions fist fights, you could just do that. So it's actually, it turns out it's a great job to do, even though I thought initially I would never be able to do that one. Jumping over the body.
Skjor, some people, you seem to have a knack for this kind of thing.
Yes, I do.
Skjor was looking for you before.
Of course he was.
Talk to him before doing anything else.
Ah, there. Yes, but it's not. We will speak more. Until next time.
Did you have to ask?
Not now.
Okay.
The Underforge tonight.
All right, well, I think this is a good place to call it for today, man. We got the Underforge set up. It is next, or it's now time for Dawnguard, but Probably continue this next stream, dude. But yeah, thanks for hanging out today, guys. No memes today. It's a miracle. And honestly, we didn't even really have close calls, did we? Were there any close calls? I don't think so. Actually clean. So, surely that continues next stream. But yeah, if I'm not on this weekend, have a good weekend, you guys. I might stream, like maybe I'll stream on Sunday if I have time or something, but we'll see. But yeah, take care, guys, and I will see you all next stream.